In my chat they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
Warzone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
Hey, yo, open up, man. Come on, open up, man.
Hey, yo, what do you want, man?
Yo, man, they caught me.
What?
Yo, they caught me on camera. I don't know what to do, man. What do I do?
I don't know. Blame it on Tevin.
Alright. I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Slinging my shit like I was a drug dealer. No paper towel, no sock, no pillow. Can't fuck cat cause she fat and familiar. Derek gave me links to a couple chat betas. Got freaked out by a sexual fridge. Cats grossed out by the sight of my dick. I went broke, she went and got big. But she look a little thinner when I drink a little gin.
They saw me sitting on the sofa, head back, eyes roll up.
Oh, yeah.
I should've turned off the router.
Oops.
They got it all on camera.
Oh, the camera's on.
I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone. I wanna say that I'm sorry for the tips that I stole, and I'm sorry that I sprayed my cat, but he's an asshole.
Jasper?
Sorry I was chatting online to a 17-year-old.
Say what?
I'll be sorry when my parents die, but I need that bankroll. And I say, I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right.
In his 30s or something.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. 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 Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Robust. 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 What I can definitely tell you is thus. Amazingly flavorful. Robust. 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 My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust, robust, robust. Originally, the plan was thus: I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is this. So all I have to say is thus: your exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus: bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust, robust, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust, robust, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust, robust. The point of these tip goals is thus: you guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus: I do get tips behind the scenes. The reviews are as thus: GSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus:
Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's
my take is thus: handcrafted, robust, robust, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust, robust, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust, robust. But my mentality is thus: you have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in. Dark Seed of Field cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Tevin's fault. It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home, we order food, I troll, speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying when I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail, back taxes, rehab, divorce.
Makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart.
I go downstairs and the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
And I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke.
What?
The motor must have gone because there was smoke.
It's a joke.
And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start.
We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home, we order food, I troll, speculate, I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying when I masturbate.
Could we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean chicky chan wang. I can't remember what was said, and if I paid my friends, please tip me, please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I get it to drink Welltail gin. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a video still recording. Please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Gone. Woo. Woo. Please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Cut.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? But that being said, it's time for something new.
Which vest is best? Which
Best is e-beggar. Best. Okay. Best is best. Best.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the best.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Coping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Rich vest, okay, is best. Rich vest is e-beggar. Best.
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Rich vest
for the best
is best. Rich
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Derek loves lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting through a dash. If he talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still get whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon app, but I still need cash. Got Hogan's, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jessica spray like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, Howard Wooders from online lag. Dutch Brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's fault and they're with a gun and a mask. Flip the egg gang, Derek living crack. Doing like that's okay, they never coming back. Streets so teen, it's my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support us, super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Derek loves lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting through a dash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set.
Let's continue.
Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J-O-I, I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more. Thank you.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Gin is great.
I do it for the party. Gotta keep it wild. Hey, Gail, drop the beat. I see you, Philip. It's been 140 hours. Are we doing this or are we doing this? Yeah, man.
You say you're searching for a druid who can pin you down and do you right. Well, come on, Philip, and let Holston show you what it feels like. Come up behind you and I ask you what you're sipping on. Smells robust. And you tell me that it's gin that was purchased with donation. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. It's the one-time bestiality, ain't a crime. We'll be getting on the ground, I hear your snorting sound. Do it doggy style, cause you need tummy time. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. And I know that everybody's here with us, but that's cool. That's cool. Just reorganize the party, that's a thing that you know how to do. Right? Boy, don't keep me waiting when I really wanna mount you. Giddy up. Send Vinsk to the campsite, cause you are my only boo. Yeah, stay away from hamsters. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. I can't can't take it no more, Philip, I'm coming for you. You've been teasing me with that ass, God, what a fat ass. Later we'll get burgers if that's cool with you. You wanna make love to this bed, to this bed, wanna make love to this bed, let's get on it. You wanna make love to this bed, to this bed. No, they don't take lovers for bed. You wanna make love to this bed. I also forgot the lube. My bad. You wanna make love to this bed. Write down on something. To this bed.
Hey, give it up for DJ Fuck Fridge.
I'm what you want.
She's what you want.
I'm what you need.
She's what you need.
I keep things chill. That I'm a freak sexually, mentally, physically, emotionally. I can take the biggest loads of practice on your groceries. I know you gave your love to the druid, but your boy can share it. That's
Good morning, everyone. It's time for Nuclear Fallout because today is the premiere of Atomfall, and we'll be checking it out live on this very stream. But before then, we've got a loaded podcast because today, a Nintendo Direct hit. It's the final Nintendo Direct before the big Switch 2 announcements next week, and it was jam-packed with news. I've got 3 interesting stories, including Metroid Prime 4, Tomodachi Life 2, and a new virtual game card feature, all of which seem pretty interesting. And then if you didn't hear it, there's a big news story regarding Ubisoft this morning. They're selling off everything. I'm not kidding. So this is going to be a loaded show with lots to talk about, all right? Sit back and relax. Folks, it's time for a week-ending special edition of the Level 1 Podcast.
to a fairy in the ways you're the pig. I got my sights. Oh, you better strain open till you see my little lights. Make love to a fridge and a bear who's in wild shape. I don't even wanna know what kind of freaky shall we make. We inside gum will spackle you. Call me William Perry, cause I'll join the bears and tackle you.
No, you can't give me a kiss if we keep fucking like this. I'll reach around though if you need it to be shooting. Consummating with the bear, keep it up, feeling, I swear. I'ma give it to you non-stop, and I don't care. Jade's watching. He has questions. Oh, in the woods with a bear, the safe word is puero. You wanna make love to this bear? Hey.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. It is the end of the week, and what a week it has been. Shorter week, especially because I had a night off last night. Well, a night off from streaming, not necessarily a night off from working, because my God, what a night it was. I had a splitting headache by the end of the night. And it is a shorter week. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but it's been a good one, right? We had a lot of stuff that happened this week. Today is Thursday, the 27th of March, 2025. A very exciting, eventful day around here because not only do we have a new game release, not only is tonight Smart Guys, my wrestling commentary show with my first of 3 guest hosts for the next 3 weeks, Ethan Ralph, appearing, but also today was full of game news to talk about on the show. As you can see, I'm raring to go to talk about all of these topics. I'm pretty excited. So I hope that you guys are too, and I hope that you've been enjoying everything going on this week. Wow. So, just think about what happened this week, right? Progress in Assassin's Creed Shadows and me deciding to drop the game because it sucks ass and is boring as shit. Continuing on with awesome playthroughs like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and Suikoden. That's right, it's pronounced Suikoden. I'm going to say it like that every time from now on. Some interesting and fun Call of Duty. And, of course, everything else. So it's been a good one. Next week will also be very good. Because next week we're going to have the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves final beta, which we're going to give one shot on Sunday. I'll be playing more Atomfall if it's good today. We'll be continuing on with Pirate Yakuza and Suikoden. I'm debating Lego Night, and the reason I say that is I would have to order the Lego right away, And maybe we should just give it one extra week, especially because the week after is my birthday. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But next week's going to be a good one, and it's a full week next week. I'm not missing any streams. It's going to be 6 straight days of streaming, okay? Good stuff. Anyway, let's get started, all right? Let's talk about yesterday and how it went down, because yesterday was an interesting day. First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, I covered 2 major topics. The first was that Fatal Fury City of the Wolves has Cristiano Ronaldo, I couldn't say his name, Cristiano Ronaldo as a guest character. Figure that one out. But also that the FGC actually agrees with me about Street Fighter 6 being boring, having no originality, and basically, because people spoil the game so quickly, it ends up not being very fun. And it was an interesting podcast, to say the least. I screwed up the highlight. What I mean by that is, number one, I did make a highlight regarding this whole FGC segment. But first off, I misspelled something in the thumbnail, which I didn't realize because I was trying to rush to get it done yesterday. And then on top of that, I scheduled it for the wrong time. I thought I had scheduled it for around like midnight when I usually schedule my highlights. No, I scheduled it for like 3 in the morning by accident. So the thing went like live way late. So I didn't really get many views overnight. But I certainly hope that you guys will give it a look if you haven't yet. It's a pretty good video. Because, you know, people said, well, I don't get it. If you think that modern fighting games are boring, how would you fix it? And I did give a definitive answer. It's just that the modern gamers don't like the answer. All right? So anyway, check it out. And hope you like the highlight. Okay? Now, after that, we played Suikoden for a good 3 hours, and it was a great stream where we headed into a new part of the game. We took on Tyr McDull's dad, I think Teo, and had a big epic showdown, and then crossed over this big bridge into an area where it's all tougher enemies, monsters, and it turns into like this whole, almost like very gothic horror Castlevania-esque part of the game, which is very different from the rest of the game that's been hyper-realistic and almost like a civil war up to now. It's cool how it picks up and turns into something different. So it was a really great stream yesterday. And I'm so happy to say, I can't believe this, we hit the goal again for Suikoden. We've been hitting it every single time that I play Suikoden. I don't know how or why, but we've been hitting the actual support goal every single time. And it continues, all right? So FYI, we're at 76 out of 80 goals hit. When we hit 80 goals, it's going to be Chick-fil-A, the new smokehouse barbecue sandwich that they just added, plus they have these new dragon fruit drinks. And there's different versions. For example, there's one that it's just kind of like an icy drink where it's like a, you know, compare it to like a flavored tea or a flavored fruit juice in ice. But then there's versions where you can combine it with their already existing drinks. Like they have a pineapple shake, and you can combine the dragon fruit with the pineapple shake, and people are saying that's probably pretty good. So it's going to be a double taste test. DSP tries at Chick-fil-A when we hit the goal. All right?
What the hell are you
Excellent. I'm excited for that. And then, of course, keep in mind, after that, the Minecraft meals are launching at McDonald's next week. And that's going to be the next DSP tries it. I know people want to see me do that. So hopefully that'll get some people excited to hit those goals. Okay? Cool. Now, that is excellent that we hit the goal yesterday because I didn't have a late stream. I spent 4 straight hours in this office finishing up my stuff for my taxes. Oh, my God. I got a big headache. And not only did I get a big headache doing it, a storm came through, okay? And it came through so hard that the power was flickering. And I was like, oh, crap. I'm nervous that the power is going to go out right in the middle of me scheduling time to do this because I really needed to get it done. The good news is I did get it done. But it was a lot of work. But hopefully now I'm done for the season. You know, now it's just on my tax guys to actually do all the filing and everything, but should be good. And hopefully I don't miss any more streams. I'll be here to stream for you guys throughout the spring without fail. All right. It was very annoying, but it's done now. 2 nights. I mean, 2 nights off. It was like 8+ hours of work. So cheers to that. Being done with that. It's always something I dread every year, but now it's done. Okay, so now today, I'm back full force for a final streaming day of the week. Being that there's 2 streams today, obviously I'm hoping we'll hit at least 2 goals to get to 78. Would have been great to hit 80 by the end of the week, but let's be honest. Number 1, I didn't stream last night. Number 2, it's a shorter week. Number 3, yeah, we had some slower streams earlier in the week where we didn't hit the goal. So it is what it is. Overall, I'm very pleased with how this week went. You guys have been amazing and supportive, and I really appreciate you, so thank you for supporting my content. Let's hit some goals today, all right, and get to that Chick-fil-A reward. It would be great if we could do it on, like, maybe Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, one of those days. Would be perfect, actually, okay? W. Koala says, let's do all 4 goals today. Well, yeah, sure, that'd be great, you know, if I hit the lottery or something. I don't think we're going to be hitting 4 freaking support goals in one day unless we get some crazy takers, you know what I mean? So anyway, so let's get into it. Today, a great streaming day. First of all, after the show, it's going to be the premiere of Atomfall. And I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Will Atomfall be more like Fallout? Or will Atomfall be more like Stalker? It's a good question, actually, because both of those are post-apocalyptic games, right? Set in an environment where there's some kind of radioactivity that has mutated the environment and caused all kinds of problems. And I don't know what it's going to be more like. If it's more like Fallout, where there's some narrative that's pretty interesting and dialogue trees, and it's not necessarily all about just survival, then maybe I'll like it. If it's more like Stalker, I'm going to be honest, if it's more like Stalker and it's just a bunch of survival techniques and tactics, I don't know if I'm going to like it that much. I just quit Stalker 2 like 2 months ago because it sucked. After having played it for so long, I just couldn't stand it, and I actually quit it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens here. But, yeah, I'm excited to see Atomfall. This is, again, one of the huge benefits of having Game Pass, is you get to try a variety of games without investment. You know, I'm just paying the Game Pass subscription fee. This strap is annoying me. Strap's been screwing up recently, getting looser. Anyway, you just pay the subscription fee, and you get access to all these games. You don't have to keep dropping money on them. Like, to be honest, if it wasn't on Game Pass, would I be playing Atomfall? I don't know. Probably not. It's like $60. But because it's on Game Pass, give it a shot. Give it a try, right? And it's great that this is the case. So let's see today how Atomfall does. If it does well, if it plays like Fallout, if it's interesting and fun, we'll keep it in the rotation. If we play it and it sucks ass, it's boring, then we don't have to play it again. But I'm curious to see what everyone thinks, including me. I mean, look, my whole set is based around nuclear Fallout today. We've got nuclear coloring. We got a, Fallout themed font. We got everything going crazy here for Atomfall. So let's see how it goes. The daytime stream today. Okay. Now tonight on the late stream, we have some more suspenseful stuff going on, to say the least. Tonight is Smart Guys, my weekly wrestling commentary show. This week, SmackDown and Raw both were significantly interesting wrestling shows, each having multiple title matches, each announcing and leading into major plot lines that are going to head into WrestleMania next month. So they were great wrestling shows this week to begin with. But on top of that, this tonight's show is the beginning of 3 different guest hosts that are going to be coming by and hanging out with me and talking pro wrestling over the next several weeks. So tonight, the first guest host is Ethan Ralph, who's going to be coming by and talking pro wrestling. And I hope that you guys will join me for that. A lot of people think it's going to go poorly because I guess a lot of people don't have many good things to say about Ethan Ralph. Personally, I have little to no interaction with the man. All right. He offered to do the show, and I said, sure, let's get guest hosts in here. Let's see how it goes. All right. So for those interested, that starts around 7 p.m. Pacific time over on my DSP Reacts channel, which is at DSP Reacts on YouTube, or on my Kick channel, which is DSP Gaming Real. I fully predict chaos to ensue, but not to have to do with us. Like, I think the show is going to be fine and we're going to do wrestling commentary, but I think what's going to happen is a lot of people are going to join the show with the intention of trying to derail it or troll. And just to make this perfectly clear, okay, very simply put, tonight, will there be contributions? Yes. Am I going to be reading out every contribution? Well, all the ones that are positive and have to do with wrestling and stuff. Anyone who comes to the show and is trying to flame this guy because he's my co-host and you don't like him, all I'm going to say is thanks for the contribution and move on. I'm not actually going to be reading out insults and shit. Some people seem to think that this is their opportunity to come by tonight. It's a shooting gallery, Ethan Ralph, and it's a time to attack the man. All I want to do is have a fun wrestling show. So, hey, come by and contribute. Go right ahead. But just know that if you come by and you're saying disgusting stuff about the guy, I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to say, hey, thanks for the contribution and move on. Now, all the usual stuff's going to happen. For example, for every $100 raised, I'm going to open a pack.
Canada's high Arctic is one of the most challenging places on Earth. Punishing cold, ever-shifting conditions, unbelievably complex navigation. At C-SPAN, we say bring it on. We've designed the polar icebreaker to operate down to -50 degrees, and because the Arctic is a year-round challenge, the vessel will happily withstand year-round Arctic punishment. At C-SPAN, we're always driving improvement.
I'm not going to play it seriously. What I'd like to do with this beta is just try a couple different characters and see how they play. Like, I'll maybe pick whoever's available, like maybe Terry, or I don't know who's going to be in it, but I want to try new characters rather than just pick my Shiranui and try to play like ultra hard. I just want it to be a more casual stream. So that should be fun. And then the late stream on Sunday, I'm going to continue on with my Disco Elysium playthrough, which I started last week during Indies Night, and it's a completely unique game. I'm excited for it. And I hope that you will join me for that as I continue on with this crazy narrative-based experience. Also, this week, we're going to have more Atomfall, more Pirate Yakuza. We're going to have more Suikoden. We're going to have all kinds of stuff going on this week. All right? So it's going to be an exciting week coming up of good variety of content. Okay? All right. Let's get stuff started. We got a shout-out to do. Guys, please support the stream today. Let's hit goals. Let's hit the goal today on this first stream. Let's hit a goal on the late stream. Let's keep that momentum rolling in a positive direction. Notably, let's get one of each kind of contribution this morning. I'm going to be honest, it's been pretty rough this week in regards to Kick, and I'm not surprised. As you guys know, a lot of the Kick supporters were actually people who were fans of Kino Casino, and those fans are now leaving in droves because the casino basically snanked me, which everyone knew was going to happen to begin with. So it is what it is. I'm moving on positively. We got Kickbot in there helping out with commands and stuff. And hopefully, you'll still stick around if you're a viewer on Kick. And for those who have, thank you. It would be great to get some Kick support today. So if you could, please support the stream in some way. Okay. This idiot. There we go. Notably, gifted subs would be great over on Kick. Like I said, we had only a few people who've actually even gifted subs this week, and it's the end of the streaming week. I'm looking far and wide, and I don't see Dr. Lexus here to gift another 44 subs to Felt Me. Oh man, he really felted me last week when he did that, but I don't see him anymore. So anyone who's over there enjoying the content, if you like the content, please consider becoming a sub, I should say, and gifting some subs to your fellow viewer. It helps out a lot, okay? But then, of course, we now have the ability for everyone to now use commands both on Kick and YouTube. So if you prefer to maybe do a tip, you could do that as well, all right? So thanks in advance to anyone who supports the content in any way. Super chats, and memberships and gifted memberships on the YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, and tips, which anyone can now do by using the !tip command. Okay? Excellent. Very good. All right. First contribution of the day. A $2 tip.
You chose to.
Why did you block
law.
Cristiano Ronaldo on Twitter?
Live with
It's
the
like I explained yesterday during that segment when we looked and we were like, why is he blocked? First of all, I guess it's X. We got to start calling it X because everyone keeps saying Twitter, but it's X, right? The problem with X now is that it gets a weird idea in its head and it won't unprogram itself. What do I mean by that? Let's say, for example, for some bizarre reason, X thinks you like football or soccer or whatever you call it. All of a sudden, your entire fucking thread, your whole feed will be bombarded with content regarding that subject matter, even if you don't care about it. And I've tried, for example, marking a post, see less of this. This is not relevant, trying to get it out of my feed. And quite frankly, it doesn't work. Whatever AI that they use to run this stupid algorithm over on X, it's not effective at all. It's very frustrating. And what happens is there'll be days when I'm trying to use X for work. I need to try to get information off of X for a news story or to see what's going on in the world. And I can't because it keeps bombarding me with bullshit. I particularly remember there was one time where I was trying to use it. It was just like sports ads constantly. And I believe that was the situation where Cristiano Ronaldo's official X account was posting advertisements. And I was like, fuck this. And I just blocked it. What I do now, if an ad pops up on X and I find it something intrusive, I just block the entire account. And I don't even give a shit what the account is. It could be a major corporation. It could be a major thing. I just block the fucking thing. I don't care. I don't need to see garbage ads on X. And the thing is, when I had X Premium or whatever you want to call it, I didn't have ads. And that was good. But then I said, I don't really need to pay for this anymore. I'm not really getting many benefits out of having the X Premium. The blue check mark doesn't mean anything. So I stopped paying for it, and all the ads came back in droves. So I just blocked the fuck out of all of it. So there you go. That's why. I guarantee you that's what it was, is that at one point, X is so dumb, it thought that I had like an affinity for football and started sending me 1,000 football-related stories and posts and ads. And I said, block, 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 fuck all that shit. Because I don't care about football. I'm never going to. I'm not going to miss out on anything by blocking those accounts. Like, oh no, I really missed out on Cristiano Ronaldo's posts. Oh no, it's earth-shattering and I'll never get over it, right? So there you go. That's why, okay? All right, so that's our first contribution of the day. Thank you for the first tip. Now, let's get our first super chat. Let's get our first member or gifted membership. And let's get our first sub or gifted sub, okay? And once we get that momentum going, then things will pick up and you'll see. But it's all about the momentum. It's about getting a series of stuff. Like, for example, the first tip was $2. Who's going to tip more than $2 to become on the leaderboard? I mean, it could be $2.01 and you'll be on the leaderboard. All right, but let's get someone new up there. Let's get that momentum rolling, okay? All right. Now, in the meantime, I have some news stories to cover. In fact, we have a lot of news stories to cover this morning. So let's get into them, shall we? There was a big Nintendo Direct this morning, and it was weird because there already is a Nintendo Direct next week on April 2nd. And that's the one everyone is hyped and excited for. That Nintendo Direct will be covering the announcement of the Switch 2, including the specs, the features, the pricing, the release date, the way that you can order it, etc. Like, all of that information is coming out next week on the 2nd. All right. So, in regards to that, when they announced there was going to be another Nintendo Direct this morning, out of nowhere, everyone was like, what the hell are they going to talk about? The Switch 2 things next week. But what it is they wanted to, I guess, get a whole bunch of news out there
and make it its own deal before the Switch 2, because next week is going to be all about Switch 2. So what I'm expecting next week is we're going to learn about the new games coming out for it that are going to be console exclusives and all of that. It's going to be a pretty loaded presentation next week, okay? So there were tons of stories that came out of this Nintendo Direct. I would like to cover 3 specific stories that I found the most interesting. All right, in this Direct. There's many others, and hey, if there's other things you think I missed out on, I should know about, let me know. But let's talk. First off, we have a big update in regards to a game that we have heard was in development for years and years and years. And much like what happened with Elder Scrolls 6, they announced it, they showed some art for it, and then dead silence and crickets for years. And then every once in a while, you hear a little buzz. Like, what's that? What's doing it? Oh, they're still making it? Oh, okay. And then there's no information again. Finally today, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, we got a definitive answer on a game that we've all been waiting for a very long time. That's right. What is that? Get that out of there. Metroid Prime 4. Finally, we got information. It's like, holy crap. They sure took their time with this one. But we've got it, all right? So what is the information? Well, harness Samus Aran's new psychic abilities to survive the mysterious planet of Euros and find a way home when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes to the Nintendo Switch in 2025. Did you hear what they just said? Comes to the Nintendo Switch. It's a regular Switch game. It's not a Switch 2 game. Now, will it have any advantage being played on the Switch 2? Because they did say Switch 2 is fully backwards compatible. You'll be able to play Switch games on Switch 2. But, yeah, it's like, don't know. All right, let's do it. Let's watch the Metroid Prime Beyond trailer together. I've not seen this. Is it silent? Where's the fucking audio? There is audio. Why don't I hear it? I don't hear anything.
What do I do?
What is going on? Why can't I hear audio?
I'm very confused.
No, I don't have headphones because this is coming out of my gaming PC. So I have no idea why I can't hear any audio right now. It should be coming out of my TV.
What do I do?
And my TV is not muted, but I hear no audio. You guys can hear it, so it means the PC is working. So what's not working?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Why the hell can't I hear it? It doesn't make sense.
What do I do? What do I do?
Let me try something else.
I hate my job. What do I do?
All right, guys. There's no audio. We have a whole bunch of new stuff to do here. No! Let's head to Sunset Island. I guess we'll unlock this lighthouse first.
What do I do?
I know you can hear audio. That means that the PC works.
What do I do?
But what is going on between the connection of the PC to the TV that I'm not getting audio in the TV? It makes no sense at all. Makes zero sense. I have no idea.
What do I do?
Restart the TV? You think that would, I mean, would that really fix anything? This is confusing. I can't really watch the trailer if I have no audio. I also can't play any games if I have no audio. So I don't know what's going on.
What do I do?
Reinstall Sound Blaster Pro. Now that's some old school shit. I mean, here, I'll turn the TV off and on. I don't think that's going to do anything.
What do I do? What do I do?
Honestly. No, the TV's not muted.
No! Not him! Ah!
Sometimes my TV does have tech issues, and if I unplug and replug it, it's fine. Maybe I just gotta completely unplug and replug the TV back in. That could be. I think that's, yeah. I'm gonna do that right now. I think that's what it is. Hold on. Dead air.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better.
Miserable.
I agree with you.
Just miserable.
Okay, so the TV is fresh restarting right now from scratch. This is the first time this has ever happened with this TV. That fixed it. So it was some kind of a weird issue with the TV where it had to be unplugged and replugged in. I don't know.
Ding dong die. Oh,
More
ding
tech
dong.
bullshit. All right, we ready?
Ding dong die. Oh.
So stupid. You tell me. All right. Let's do this. Metroid Prime 4 trailer. Here we go.
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
Why is this on my face? Here we go.
This
Same familiar,
is
nice
the unknown
music.
planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Just like the previous games.
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Pretty much looks exactly the same, doesn't it?
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Okay, this is new. Psychic abilities.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams.
Oh,
with the
that's cool.
power of her mind.
That's really cool, actually.
But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Wait, hold on. Once again, she's gonna end up at a planet and everyone's dead, and she's talking to holograms and ghosts again. This happens every game. Does she ever talk to anyone who's alive? Never. She's never found one single person alive anywhere. She's always talking to the remnants of a civilization or whatever. She's always there too late. Wow, they really didn't flip the script for this one at all.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
And that's it. Coming 2025. New upgrade. Look, overshoot's all fancy. Look at that. So, to be honest, it doesn't look like they changed much at all. It looks almost exactly the same to the previous Metroid Prime games, doesn't it? It's got the auto lock on. It's got the dodging. It's got some new abilities, which is nice. I think you can control the shots, but does it look good? Yeah. I mean, Metroid Prime is a great series. That's why people will be like, what took so long for this one? Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 came out relatively back-to-back, within a few years of each other. And then this one's been taking forever. So this is cool. And it is on Switch, but it's Switch 1. So just to forewarn everyone, yeah, this is going to be a game that's probably going to be held back by the hardware. You're probably not going to see any groundbreaking graphics or whatever because it's on the Switch 1, right? So it is what it is. But, hey, at least it's coming out this year. That's excellent. I'm excited for that. I would hope to have a Switch 2 by the time it comes out so that way I can play it on there rather than have to dust the dust off the Switch 1 in order to play this thing. But I guess we'll see. To me, that looks good, right? To me, that looks pretty good. Don't fix what's not broken, right? And the Metroid Prime formula has worked, and now we're craving another one. So I think that one's good. They're doing the right thing there, in my opinion. Okay. Looks good to me. Cool. So that was just one of multiple announcements. I got a couple other shout outs to do. Review Dropbox USA, $2 super chat says quality content, ladies and gents, where's level 666? So you're going to blame me because my TV had a tech malfunction? That I didn't make the TV. Go write a letter to Sony because it's a Sony TV. Go complain to Sony that the TV wouldn't work. And I had to unplug and replug and restart it like a computer. But you're actually going to complain to the streamer because the TV had a malfunction? Like, seriously. Good on you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I feel so felted because you said that on my stream. Really, you got me. Anyway, thanks. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Big Larry Gaming tipped $1.34 and says, actually, in regards to Metroid Prime 4, he says, I looked on the Nintendo site. They're actually saying that a lot of current and past games are going to have what's called a Switch 2 edition, which sounds like there would be some kind of a free upgraded version. All right. It's confirmed that some games are just going to run better on Switch 2, and I hope you have a good Thursday. God bless. Thank you to Big Larry Gaming. All right, well, that's good to know. Like I said, I would hope I can get a Switch 2 this year. Number one, to cover it, because how cool would it be with my new setup now, right, to be able to do a live unboxing of a console right here to show you what it looks like as I take it out up close, all the features and everything with my new dual cam setup. I think that would be pretty damn neat. I think everyone would really like that. Okay, and then to hook it up and that day one vibe of getting a new console and having it showcase all its features and everything, right? And then, of course, trying all the launch games. I'd be very excited to do that. The question is, what will be the availability of the Switch 2? Will you actually be able to get it? Or is it going to be one of these situations where it's going to be nearly impossible? In the case of the Switch 1, you were able to actually get it. If you got in right away, you could order it. And I did. I got it from Best Buy. But the moment that first wave was sold out, you couldn't get it for like another 6 months. So what happened was my Switch bricked overnight, And then I didn't have a Switch for many months. There was no way to get one, which really sucked.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Take it easy and play your way. Whether it's fishing, crafting, or taking on quests. Play solo or team up with your friends. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Play free today.
Let's talk about the next story. This next one threw me for a loop, okay? So, over a decade ago, when I first moved here to Washington State, I purchased a Nintendo 3DS XL with a capture device built into it, with the intention that I was going to be playing a lot of Nintendo 3DS games. Sadly, what ended up happening was, within just a couple years of me living here, they retired the 3DS for the Switch. So really, it was kind of a wasted investment. I didn't get to use it that much. But one of the games that I played back in the day was called Tomodachi Life. If you've never heard of it, I don't blame you. It really was kind of a rarity of a game. What it is a virtual island with people who live on it, who have different quirky personalities and the like, that perform different tasks and mini games. Now you might say, wait a minute. Animal Crossing? Kind of, but not really. It's more of a social aspect game where you log in once a day and then you interact with all of the different characters, and each one has a little bit of a weird quirk to it. And there's a lot of funny stuff and weird stuff as well. It's hard to explain if you haven't played it. I recommend you go check out someone's playthrough of it if you want to see what I mean. Check out 10 years ago on this channel, the Tomodachi Life series that I did. I had Ryan Reynolds, Miley Cyrus, and all kinds of weird characters in the gameplay, including me. I was on there too. All right. And they were all doing weird interactions and silly stuff with each other. So over 10 years later, they're actually making a freaking sequel. Sure. If you were to ask me what's the most unlikely game to get a sequel, I probably would have been like, yeah, Tomodachi Life, because it's been 10 years and no one talks about it anymore. But here we go. So it's a very brief teaser, but let's take a look. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. They farted. Did you see that? That was a fart. Came out of their butt.
How refreshing.
Very nice.
Hiya. Tomodachi Life, living the dream.
Did you want to talk?
Aw. Glad that was only a dream.
Yes, it's fucking weird as shit, but that's the point of the game. Like, I think that's actually the point of the game. It's supposed to be bizarre and weird and quirky. And if you set it up that way, it's funny. If you try to take it seriously, it's not a very good game. But if you're just there to kill time and mess around and do some silly things, sometimes the game will throw you for a loop. You'll be like, what just happened? It's kind of wild like that. So I think it'll be a quirky, interesting thing. And it comes out next year. I'd be interested in trying it. You know, I don't know how well it would do as an ongoing series. When I played Tomodachi Life a decade ago, it actually kind of worked and was fun. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay. I'm just shocked that they made a sequel. Like, to be frank, I never would have expected in a million years they were going to make another one of those. And here we are a decade later, and it's finally coming out. So, a little different, though, because now it's on the Switch, so it's console and handheld at the same time, while previously it was just on the 3DS. So, okay. Yeah, the original game was wild. The gameplay was interesting for sure, for those who haven't seen it. So, all right. Our third story of the day, and our final story regarding Nintendo, is actually regarding a new thing that they're going to do that seems pretty interesting, but I don't really understand it. So I think what I want to do is I want to explore it with you guys today. Today they announced virtual game cards. Okay, what does that mean? Well, it says right here on the Nintendo site, the virtual game card feature for Switch and Switch 2 adds some flexibility of physical game cards to your digital library. If you have two systems, you can digitally eject and load games from one to another, and you can lend games to members of your Nintendo account family setup. So basically, if you buy a game digitally and you have a family account or a family setup, because you could do that, you can actually have it like, you know, there's 3 people in the house that are all on the same family setup on your Switch. Basically, you can trade digital games. Okay? So here, see, there's a whole digital library now, virtual game cards. And you can load on a system or load on another system. Move games between systems. If you have 2 different systems linked to the same Nintendo account, you can choose which system to play it on, just like with a physical game card. Simply eject a virtual game card from one system and load it on the other. Once a virtual game card is loaded onto a system, not only can you play it without an internet connection, but other user accounts on the system can play it too. You can also manage and load virtual game cards via your Nintendo account on the Nintendo website. So, interesting, for sure. Lend games to members of your Nintendo account family group. You can lend out the cards, connect your family group member's system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Both systems must be connected to the internet. You can lend a game out for 14 days. After the game is returned, the borrower will still have their save data. They'll be able to start where they left off if they borrow it again. So I guess the catch here is, number one, you have to be in the same family group. All right? And on the same wireless. So it's not like you can share a game with someone who's your friend online across the country. They have to be on the same wireless network as you. All right? The other weird thing is that essentially what they're saying is that only one person can play the game at a time. So let's say, for example, you buy Breath of the Wild on the Switch and you want to lend it to someone else in the house. Well, only you or them can play it, as if you had a physical card that you were passing between the two of you. See what I mean? So you can't have 2 people playing the same game, which is kind of a weird letdown. If you want 2 people to play the same game at the same time, they both have to buy it. So it's kind of like game sharing, but it's not as good because for example, Xbox game sharing, you can both be playing the same game at the same time. In this case, you can't be. So it's good. It's a new feature. They have not had this before. Previously, the only way to do this would have a physical, cartridge, pass it around, in which case, of course, yes, only one person can play it at a time. So I guess it's something nice to have. Listen, something more is better than nothing. All right? It's not as good as what Xbox has, but at least it's something. And I could see for people who live in the same house, and you have multiple Switches, you want to trade your games around and not have to buy the game 7 times, this kind of works. So, there you go. It would be nice if there was better features, like if it actually was like the Xbox game sharing, but I guess Nintendo doesn't want that for whatever reason. I don't know. But hey, it's a positive move. It's a customer-friendly move. That's a good thing for them to do that. All right? So, good stuff. Like I said, that's a good addition. People keep saying, is X down? I don't think so.
What do I do?
Let's test. No. X is up for me. Yeah, X is up for me. I have no problems with X at all. Are some people not being able to see X? I'm good. Yeah, I can see X right now. Yeah, Looks good to me. I don't know. X loads for me. Okay. Folks, we have one more big story to talk about today in regards to gaming. And this is one that's been coming, and we've already been talking about it leading up to this. But today, finally, the crap hit the fan for Ubisoft. All right? What have we been talking about recently with Ubisoft? That game after game has been a flop. It doesn't even matter what franchise anymore, whether it's Tom Clancy, whether it's Assassin's Creed, whether it's, you know, a licensed IP like Star Wars. All of their games that they put all of their money and time and efforts into are flopping left and right. And it's for various different reasons, but I think essentially what's happened is with Ubisoft, we gotten to the point where all they really care about is pumping games out for money. So because of that, they're following all of these very bad practices, right? Let's just make a game that's quantity over quality. Let's make sure that it has things in it that benefit us, long-term games as a service stuff, rather than actually making a good game for the consumer. And when they're doing this, basically, people are now seeing right through it. And these games are just no longer selling the way they used to. They put so much into Star Wars Outlaws last year, and it flopped horribly. And now they're experiencing something very similar with Assassin's Creed Shadows, where they were expecting a monstrous blockbuster success, and instead they're getting about mid, meaning it's not flopping, but it's also not blowing up, and this is not what they were looking for, okay? There's also been strong rumors recently that Ubisoft has been looking to package the company for a big sell-off, meaning the Guillemot family, you know, Yves Guillemot, who's the CEO of the company, and his family, who has controlling interest in it, have been looking to pass off that responsibility to someone else. And a lot of people have been rumoring, we think they're going to try to sell entirely. We think they're probably going to try to sell the whole company. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is official this morning, a blockbuster, earth-shattering announcement in the gaming industry. As of this morning, Ubisoft has sold off most of its major gaming franchises by packaging them into a completely different subsidiary company, pushing them to the side, and giving a major controlling interest to Tencent, i.e. China. Here is the story. Ubisoft has officially sold its video game franchises and formed a new subsidiary, giving Tencent 25% ownership and royalties. So this guy has a snide remark. Ubisoft did so well with Assassin's Creed Shadows, they're forced to sell. The new subsidiary is already worth more than Ubisoft itself because Tencent invested so much money into it. I think it was like billions. This new subsidiary will own all the intellectual property of the video game IPs that Ubisoft formerly owned. Here it is.
Papo cock.
So, $4.3 billion subsidiary.
Yo,
all right?
Papo cock.
So, it's going to include the game franchises Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Rainbow Six, and more. Basically, all the video games are going to be part of this new subsidiary. It's not going to call itself Ubisoft anymore. And then Tencent is investing 1.16 billion euros into it to own a quarter of it. Okay? In exchange for a royalty, the new entity will hold licenses for the intellectual property of the games. So here we go. Ubisoft, established by the Guillemot family in France, has been actively seeking new investors for video game properties. The value of the new unit exceeds the current enterprise value of Ubisoft, indicating a significant milestone for the company. Yves Guillemot shared his enthusiasm about the development, stating, "Today, Ubisoft is opening a new chapter in history. This is a foundational step in changing Ubisoft's operating model that will enable us to be bold, both agile and ambitious. The new subsidiary will not only include teams working on the mentioned titles, but manage the back catalog and any forthcoming games under development. The strategic move by Ubisoft and Tencent's investment marks a significant moment in gaming history." Does it? Honestly, does it? What does this actually mean? Okay? Here's what it means. Ubisoft is throwing in the towel because they have no fucking idea how to make games anymore. The management is terrible. And they basically want to try to hand over the control and interest to somebody else because they don't know what they're doing. However, they don't want to stop making money. See? So they said, well, let's break it off and pretend like this is different. It's not. It's the same. Like, what's the difference? So now they're not going to be called Ubisoft anymore. And you gave a quarter control to Tencent, a Chinese gaming company, right? Okay. What does this mean? What's the difference? Right? There's nothing. Listen to him. Today, Ubisoft is opening a new chapter, a foundational step in changing your operating model. All you're doing is you're giving control of your games over to other people because you suck and you can't make good games anymore. That's the announcement. Why are you celebrating? You should be crying. You should be like, we tried hard to try to retain interest and control of our games, but we don't know what we're doing and we can't sell games anymore, so we're giving up. That should be the front page news. Why is this a celebration of positivity? It's not. It's called You Suck Ass. But again, this is what happens with money and these corporate bigwig idiots. Oh, there's money involved? Big success. No, there's not. This could actually be a huge problem. So now you're going to have other companies come in, right? And they're going to say, well, we have more money invested in this now. So we now are going to force certain changes, certain things, right? The culture may change at Ubisoft. Who knows? Will this be good for games? That remains to be seen. It could be good for games. It could mean that Ubisoft might actually start making good games again because there's another company that's there to crack the whip when they're sucking ass and doing dumb shit. Or it could mean nothing. You know, Tencent doesn't necessarily have the best track record either. It's not like Tencent is above reproach and above criticism, has been pumping out banger after banger. So, is it a moment in history? Sure, but is it a good one? Not necessarily. I just find it hilarious that Yves Guillemot is so out of touch. Again, corporate dude, doesn't even fucking understand games, and he's celebrating this. Oh, this is great. For who? The gamers don't know if they're going to get good games. Your employees probably have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on or are afraid that they're about to get laid off or shifted around or changed in a reorg, right? Tencent is going to take some control. We don't know how they're going to dictate what happens with games. The only one celebrating is you because there's money, because you're a greedy fuck. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. What a fucking loser. I hate stories like this because this, oh yeah, this is a great moment. No, it's not. But we saw this coming. That's the thing. Like, with failure after failure after failure, we knew that this was coming, that a change had to happen. You can't just continuously pump out fail. And every franchise, too. It was like every single franchise they've been pumping out has been failing. It's pretty sad. You know, how have the mighty have fallen with what they're doing and running themselves into the ground? So we'll see what happens. What we need to actually hear now is, as a result of that, you know, what changes are going to happen? What games are going to come out of it? You know, they're claiming that they're, you know, oh, this will, you know, change everything. But how? How is this, you know, going to prove that you're going to make better games? Because that's all people want out of you right now is games that aren't crap and filler and just pumped out for profits.
How?
Okay. So, folks, that is what's going on right now in the realm of gaming. An interesting morning for news, that's for sure. Now, we got through all the news. So now what I'd like to do is open up the rest of the show, you know, the final half hour or so, to Q&A. And if anyone wants to talk about certain topics, please tag me in the chat. Maybe there's some things I missed out on that you'd like to talk about today that you think are notable. I'm going to do shout-outs for all contributions. Right now, we had the 2 tips and the 1 super chat, and that's it. Guys, let's get our first membership and our first sub right now on the podcast. All right, let's get that going. Let's get some support rolling for the premiere of Atomfall, and let's get this goal hit so we can get closer to our Chick-fil-A reward. Okay? Let's do it. Okay. Avarice, how are you this morning? Good morning. Good to see you. If I go through Tencent's library, it's all pay to win mobile games. Yeah, no, you see what I mean? Like, they don't have a great track record. So that's what I mean. Like, just because they have influence over Ubisoft, like, oh, this is a great moment in history. It could be the end of your company. Just because you're greedy and there's money involved, you're excited, but it could be the end of everything that you've been working towards all of these years, all these tried and true franchises. Why are you celebrating? Because you made some money? So that's what it's all about for you. And that's true. For Yves Guillemot, this is probably the biggest day in his gaming history because he made money. That's all he cares about. He doesn't give a shit if he makes good games. He's a greedy fuck. Did we lock in which Minecraft Lego set to get? No, we didn't. Because if you guys don't know, 1 week from this coming Sunday is my birthday marathon on April 6th. And what we will do is we will decide what Minecraft Lego set to get over the course of the next week. We'll look at it on the podcast, and I'll probably order it and get it here so we can build that during the birthday event. I consider another retrospective event. We've talked about that. I'm not against it. PUBG Mobile, Arena of Valor, Call of Duty Mobile, League of Legends, and Honor of Kings.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
PUBG Battlegrounds. They own 40% of Fortnite, if you didn't know. They own a stake in Roblox. Yeah. Nothing too crazy outside of that. They have their fingers in everything that makes money, basically. Luna, you have the right to enjoy Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's not for everyone, but if you like it, that's good on you then. What kind of cake am I having? I don't think I'm having a cake this year, honestly. Like this year on my birthday, I told my wife I'd like to have her make food, like actually have like food for the marathon that we can have rather than order out. Have a nice homemade meal, but we don't know what she's gonna make yet. But honestly, I probably will just have food and forget the cake. I've had cake every year, but to be honest, I'm not a big sweets guy. I'm just not. So even when my wife makes the cake, I usually end up eating like 2-3 slices of it, and then I don't eat the rest of it, and then we have to get rid of it. So probably it just makes more sense to just have food that day. Honestly. Couple shout outs. First of all, we have Fighting GM with a $2 super chat. Says you have the same birthday as me, do I? April 6th? Well, congrats. We're April 6th co-birthday guys. Thank you for that. And then Alien Boy 13 with a $2 super chat asks, will you play Rita's Rewind in the future? Well, you know, I didn't really play it for a couple of reasons. Reason number one is because I don't really think that my audience is so heavily into Power Rangers. I mean, Power Rangers isn't really prominent in the gaming landscape. So we don't really talk Power Rangers. I don't think anyone really is, like, you know, into it around here. That's number one. And number two, I did play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, which is basically the same style of game. I think the same company made it, right? And it didn't do so well. It did okay. Like I played it quickly and beat it within like a stream or two, but people didn't really give a crap. So I figured maybe the beat 'em up genre just isn't something that appeals to my audience, you know? So I skipped it. I know it came out, was it last year or whatever? So I never really focused on it, but I'm not against playing it, but maybe that's something to do during like a special event rather than just a playthrough. I don't know.
With Imprint Now, your promotional products can be at your door in as little as 3 days. Customize your products with ease, preview your designs before you pay, and enjoy fast, reliable delivery every time. Quality and speed, guaranteed. Whether it's swag boxes, t-shirts, mugs, pens, or table covers, whatever your business needs, our selection of over 3,000 customizable products is just a click away. Print easy with Imprint Now. Your brand, delivered perfectly, every time.
be against playing it in the future if people wanted it and we had time for it. Okay. We already talked about that SpongeBob Night Shift game. It's not official. It's kind of a bootleg game, and I don't really think I trust it, to be frank. And no, I'm not going to talk about Wings of Redemption. Why would I? He has nothing to do with me. Why would I talk about him? Right? He has nothing to do with me at all. I don't know why we talk about Rings of Redemption in my content. He's not here. I don't know how long Disco Elysium is. I don't know. Someone's asking how long would that game take? What's the next indie game? I don't know. You guys convinced me to play it, so I did. You guys really liked it when I played it. But that's it. I don't know anything else about it. I don't know how long it is or anything, so.
Ding dong there. Ding dong there. It's been pretty slow.
The light theme for today is Radioactive in honor of Atomfall. Same thing with the text.
What?
Okay. Is it? See, I don't know. Dixie Rex says, don't compare Atomfall to Fallout. They're very different in gameplay style. All right, we'll see today. I don't know. I was wondering if it was going to be more like Stalker. And if it's like Stalker, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to like it because I don't really like the whole aspect of Stalker where you constantly got to eat food, drink, take off rads, heal, stop the bleeding, reload, fix your weapon. Dude, it's like, fuck, can I just play a game? Why I got to dick around with all those little menial tasks? It's so boring. It feels like you're always mashing a button to do something in that game, right? I guess we'll have to see. As we play, let's see what it is. John M. did a $2 super chat. Do you like blondes or brunettes? Hair color doesn't matter. That's like one of the last things that should matter. Hair color. Seriously. Especially because everyone changes their hair color anyway. So it really doesn't matter. What's the weather like today? Sunny outside. It's not hot outside, but it's sunny. So sadly, that means that it's probably going to heat up in here over the course of the afternoon. It's going to be annoyingly hot, which sucks. I don't want it to be hot, but it looks like it might be. I'll just have to put up with it. I think right now it's only like 50. Let's look. Oh, it's 60. So again, whenever it's a certain temperature outside, but it's full sun, it means that in the office, it ends up being much warmer. Let me take a look, actually. Let me look outside. Okay, good. It's actually cloudy outside right now, so that's good. That means that the office probably won't warm up. So that's good. Disco is a 20 to 30 hour long game. Wow. That's pretty dang long for a game like this. So I don't know. I mean, my indie nights are like 2-hour segments. I mean, do you really want to be playing this for the next, 2.5 months? Maybe if people really like it, we could put it into the rotation as more of a major playthrough rather than an indie night game. We'll play it more than once a week. No, we don't have central air. I have a window air conditioners, the ones that freestand and you put the duct into the window. But it's only March. I'm not installing air conditioners in my house yet. This room is the only room that heats up, for the record. Like, this is the only one right now that gets warm. The whole rest of the house is very cool. So I might eventually, like in April, if we have hotter days again, I might have to actually install the air conditioner just in this room. I do turn off all the electronics overnight. The only electronic that's usually on overnight is just the streaming and gaming PC, or the streaming and capture PC, because it has to upload. So that's the only thing. Everything else I turn off. No lie, I turn off the gaming PC, I turn off the TV, I turn off all the lights, I turn off all the peripherals, I close the laptops off, monitors are off. Everything in this room is off except that PC, because that one has to stay on to upload. That's it. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you. No, I turn off the RGBs as well. I don't leave the RGB lights on when no one's in here. That'd be pretty stupid.
$16.51 from PayPal.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
What kind of background will I have for April? I'm going to change various things. For example, the animations here will be different. You saw there's like St. Patty Day stuff. Well, that's going to be gone. I might do more theme towards my birthday and spring. So maybe some birthday stuff and spring animations in there, along with gaming animations and stuff. Do a little mix, probably. Tell you why Scott Steiner is the GOAT? I don't know. Because he cares about two things, his freaks and his peaks? I don't know. Because a siren goes off whenever he walks in the room?
People who are all passing around AIDS.
Because of the way he does math is very entertaining? I don't even know when Easter is. When is Easter this year? Someone said, are you going to do anything for Easter? I don't even know when Easter is. I have no clue. Let's see. It's different every year. Some years it's in March. Some years it's in April. Let's see. It is... Wow, it's the end of April. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. 420. It's 420. Easter's on 420. Oh, boy. John did a $2 super chat asking, what's my next home improvement that I'm going to do? Well, we had done a bunch. Remember, we had done all kinds of stuff. We kind of redone our bathroom with new shower head, new shower curtain, ripped all the stuff off the walls, put up whole new shelving, decorations, and things. So one bathroom kind of feels totally refreshed and new. We bought a new washer dryer because our washer dryer was wearing out after a decade and having tons of issues. And we've done other various odds and ends around the house and things. Honestly, at this point, anything else that we want to do is probably too large scale. Like, to be honest, our bathroom, our master bathroom, is all messed up. The shower we don't use, the toilet we don't use, they're all broken. Okay? That needs to be gutted and redone. We don't have money for that. Okay? Our kitchen is starting to fall apart. Literally, the drawers and shit are all crappy quality, low end, and starting to actually wear out and fall apart. We got handles coming off. We got drawers coming out. It's messed up. And we want to redo the kitchen, but we can't afford that. You know, there's a difference between doing an appliance upgrade for a few $1,000s versus actually like major renovations of the house. So the only thing we can do for renovating, we want to wait and hope that the economy will turn around in the next few years. Now, we had a flipping government, right? Interest rates are starting to go down, and we're hoping that within the next, say, 3+ years, things will get better and better. And hopefully, at some point, I'll be able to do something with the equity in my home, because I have a ton of equity in my house, and I've never been able to touch it because I have a really low mortgage rate from 10 years ago, 11 years ago, and I don't want to touch it and screw things up and massively increase my payments. That'd be pretty dumb. But I have a ridiculous amount of equity in the house that I could use to renovate the house and fix stuff and improve stuff. I would love to fix that bathroom. I would love to redo the kitchen. Those are projects that we've wanted to do for a while, but we just can't afford them. So we're hoping that things will continue in the right direction economy-wise, and that hopefully within a few years, things will get better, and then we'll be able to actually use that equity to do things. But as of now, we're kind of stuck. To do anything with the equity in my home would be insanely stupid. With interest rates as high as they are, it would destroy me financially. Like, why would I want to take a mortgage that's way low percentage? I want to say my mortgage is like around like 4 to 5%. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's around there. Why would I refinance now at like 8, 9% and pay double? I'd be a moron, So that's why I'm just waiting. Yes, interest rates are going to fall. That's bullshit. They are going to fall. It's just not going to be an overnight thing.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
All right, I've had enough of these people spamming, so I'm just going to remove them so we don't have to look at their nonsense, right? Okay. I received a 420 tip. From a name I'm not going to say, saying to show us your toilet. No, I'm not going to show you guys my toilet. That's stupid. Why would I show you the toilet?
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
What a dumb thing to say. Yes, let me just open my bathroom and show you everything in there. No. How about this? No. And since your name is dumb, you're anonymous. How about that? Come up with a better name. Okay. Likely what'll happen, because I'm thinking like what to do. Because if I do a full refinance of my mortgage, I'll screw myself on the interest rate. So I might have to wait for interest rates to drop, and then instead of doing that, do something different, like a home equity, loan or something like that. At least with lower interest, But if I do it now, I'd be shooting myself in the foot. I'd be a really stupid move. That's why I'm not doing it. My shirt is dark blue. Very dark blue. It's hard to tell. There you go. Now you can see. It's hard to tell when I'm sitting back, but if I put it up to the camera, you can see it's dark blue shirt. Oh, let's see here. I received a $5 tip. So, from Jason, he says, I just want to thank you for at least trying Assassin's Creed Shadows on the PS5 Pro. Even though it was only for a short time. I was hoping that you would play more of it, but I totally understand. I watched and enjoyed all your previous Assassin's Creed playthroughs, but Atomfall hype, I hope the game is good. Yeah, here's the thing. I think we all went into Assassin's Creed Shadows with these very tempered expectations because Ubisoft has not been putting out good games recently. Just to be honest, they have not been. It's been ridiculous how bad the games are that they're putting out, which is why today they essentially sold off everything, right? All the information we saw about it and everything didn't look that good. It looked like it was more the same and protagonists that were stupid. It just didn't make sense, right? So I went into it with an open mind. And at first I thought maybe it would be good. And then after, that last segment, I was like, I can't play this anymore. When I'm playing the game, I'm literally falling asleep because it's the same repetitive shit. And you're in the first area of the game. I challenge you to play Assassin's Creed 2, 3, 4, Syndicate. Like, I'm naming the good ones, right? You tell me in the first few hours of those games that you're bored. You'd be fucking lying. There's interesting stuff happening at all moments. In that game, after the intro segment of a couple of hours, you're literally in an open world just doing boring shit. What the fuck did they think they were doing? They're so dumb. How do you not put interesting content at the beginning of your game? Why would you actually put a huge, grindy, boring segment in the first chapter of the fucking game? It doesn't make any sense. Like, they completely lost their way as game devs. What is the purpose of a video game? Is it to create an artistic work that's entertaining and fun for the gamer, or is it to make money? They actually think the purpose of making the game is just to print money. So they just pump out a formulaic, boring mess. It really is, right, Ubislop. It is. It's become Ubi slop. It's sad. I like Assassin's Creed. I even said in my review of why I quit the game that I have played every major Assassin's Creed game that has ever fucking existed since I've been a YouTuber, starting with Assassin's Creed 2 and all the way through all of them.
What a stupid
And the fact that they screwed this one up so bad and don't understand that they did. That's the other thing. No self-awareness, because if they had any, they would have known that game was terrible. They would have just known that they weren't fucking doing anything that the gamers wanted. But I think what's happened is, in the last decade, we've had so many games that have been like this, that are quantity over quality, that now gamers are starting to think that's what gaming is. So you have people who come out and say, oh yeah, this is the best one. Are you fucking insane? Is the purpose of gaming to you to literally just sit back and have a controller and just do repetitive actions all day? Because that's what these games are. There's nothing memorable. There's nothing of note. There's no entertainment value. It's just, I'm doing something, No, I want to have something that's worth my time. Why is it that 15 years ago when I started on YouTube, it was like memorable moment after memorable moment? You had franchises like Mass Effect and BioShock, right? The older Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, the originals. These were like crazy notable games that blew your mind when you played them. You're like, holy shit, what a memorable, awesome experience. Today, it's like, why am I playing 9 hours and nothing has happened of note yet? What the fuck? When do I get the payoff? Why am I even playing? I really do feel like we have a whole generation of gamers who haven't played anything good, so they actually don't know that a game like Assassin's Creed Shadows actually sucks. They can't get it because they haven't played anything better. They've just played shitty game after shitty game. So I tried. Really, I tried. I wanted to like AC Shadows. I gave it an honest shot. Man, that game stinks. It's a shame. Again, I've played every major Assassin's Creed, and the fact that that one bored the shit out of me within 10 hours is just sad, man. Sad stuff. Okay. I received a $1.11 tip.
It's
my shirt is dark blue side, Phil. Okay, thank you. I received a $10 super chat from Kruger. Thank you, Kruger. That's a nice, generous one. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Ding dong day.
The 33 bucks and climbing. Kruger says, I couldn't believe how slow and clunky the intro was. 5-minute cutscene, right into a 3-minute fight, then back to a cutscene, to flashbacks within flashbacks. I was completely disengaged by the time that it was free roam. Yeah, and then it goes free roam, and it's boring. The first thing that I ran into when I was free roam, it was so funny. Free roam, we get to do stuff. Oh, look, do some hand symbols. Oh, wait, we're in a flashback segment. But what? And then when you actually got, what is the free roam content? Oh, base takeovers. Oh, yay. Base takeovers. Those are my favorite things in gaming. You know, the generic areas that have no significance on the game at all, but they're there just to kill time. And you have to kill repetitive enemies and certain ones so that you can unlock an area and get a reward.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Again, who is in charge of these projects and is like, this is fun? They have like no concept of fun. Did they actually ask a single actual consumer or gamer, do you find this fun? Or did they just say, here's the formula we use every game. Copy, paste, then a little bit of a new story here. Oh, it's a new location, so have some Japanese scenery here. Copy, paste. No effort. Yikes. John did a $2 super chat. He says, interview a female co-host for your wrestling show. I have 3 completely different styles of co-hosts coming up for the next 3 weeks. After that, it's WrestleMania.
Society, huh?
After that, we will reassess and see if I want to continue doing Smart Guys past WrestleMania, dependent on engagement, interest, attendance, support, my levels of entertainment. Like, am I still having a good time with it? Because when I started Smart Guys back in January, my whole intention was to cover it from Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. Like, that was the idea I had in my head. that was the season I wanted to cover. And then after that, I wanted to reassess and see what would happen. All right. So let's see how the next 3 weeks go. And then we'll do a WrestleMania coverage. And then after that, I guess we'll see and go from there. That's really all I have to say about it. I'm undecided. If these next 3 weeks go well and people are showing up and engaging and supporting and everything's going good, obviously that's going to incentivize me to want to continue to do the show past WrestleMania. But if I see dwindling interest, declining, rewards and engagement and everything, then I'm probably not going to want to keep going. And I'll say, well, it was a good experiment to bring it back for a while. Maybe every once in a while something does happen interesting in pro wrestling, I'll bring it back, but maybe I won't, We'll see. I have no idea how I'm covering WrestleMania yet, because I don't even know how they're going to do it in regards to, it's probably going to be all weekend, right? Like they do it all day Saturday and Sunday. It's like a really long event. So I don't even know if I want to do like a WrestleMania special where maybe that Monday I have like a super show that Monday that covers everything that happened at WrestleMania Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if I want to have guests on. I have no clue how to cover WrestleMania at this point. Let's just ride this throughout the next 3 weeks and see how it goes building up to WrestleMania. Okay.
Snort, snort.
Okay. Anything else, guys? Well, thank you for the early support. Let's keep that momentum going. All right. We're heading to the new game in a moment, but let's keep that moving and let's definitely hit the goal for a brand new release stream. All right. Let's keep the momentum going towards Chick-fil-A. Let's get to 77 on this stream. All right.
Well, sometimes I get a little low. You got me walking, talking that talk. My friends tell me, baby, you don't love me no more.
WrestleMania is Easter weekend. Oh, okay. So it's a month from, well, less than a month from now. Would I consider doing like a chocolate Easter egg for DSP Tries It? Easter eggs in the UK and Europe are different than those in the United States. I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Like, do an Easter treat DSP Tries It around Easter? Maybe we'll have to look at, maybe Easter week we'll do something like that. No, the co-hosts have not been announced. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I've literally not told anyone who the co-hosts are. The only one that's known is Ethan Ralph. So this guy in chat who thinks he knows what he's talking about has no idea what he's talking about. Review Dropbox USA, thanks for a $2 super chat. I'm not reading your message because it's disgusting, but I appreciate the support. Thanks. Yes, you do have bad info. Like I said, I have not told anyone who the hosts are at all. Literally no one. Like, no one actually knows who the hosts are at all. So there's no way anyone could know. There's been 0 leaks. So, yeah, I haven't even had a discussion with anyone about it. So there's no way anyone could possibly know. No one, guys, no one knows the host. It doesn't matter what idiots said on other shows. They're wrong. I'm telling you.
What do I do?
Cadbury egg, which filling is best, chocolate caramel or original? The original. Even though it's really weird, sweet filling, like pure sugar. It looks like an egg yolk, but it's not. That's still the best filling. To this day, I mean, I wouldn't eat a Cadbury cream egg probably ever again in my life. I doubt it. But, man, those were good when I was a kid. Ugh. You guys are so fucking stupid. I love how dumb people are. They insist that they know who the guest hosts are. You have no idea who the guest hosts are. You are so dumb. You're such gullible simps. These people in the Kick Chat specifically, they're gullible simps. They simp out for fucking Kino Casino, and they believe every word they say is fact, even though those guys don't know diddly shit about anything. They just make it all up. You guys are so pathetic.
This is great.
I received a generous $10 tip from Jason. I'm excited for your take on Pokemon Legends ZNA. Did you see the new trailers on it? I enjoyed your Pokemon playthroughs. I tried the new Chick-fil-A items. I actually like the new dragon fruit drink. You can get it as a lemonade. The new chicken sandwich was okay. I keep hearing things about the new Pokemon game. For some bizarre reason, I've never gotten around to just watching the trailer. I probably should. It's kind of like, I feel like once you know Pokemon, you kind of know Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, this one will be a little bit more action-based, like the open world one was a few years ago. What was the open world one called that we played? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Arceus? Legends Arceus or whatever. I think it's supposed to be more like that, which I'm fine with. I actually liked the formula. I just felt like the game needed a lot more polish. If you remember when I reviewed it, I said, the game is fine, but it's a good first attempt. If they actually make like a full-fledged new Pokemon game with this, you know, in it like this, I think it'll be good. And I think that's what this one is, right? What is ZA or whatever? But I literally have not watched the trailer. Maybe I need to get around to it. Thank you for the tip, Jason. When is it coming out? Does it have a release date yet? Pokemon ZA? Because I am going to play it. Someone presented an interesting take. All right. So when I've played these games, number one, people who have contributed actually got to name the Pokemon. And that's actually worked. People have liked that, being able to name the Pokemon. But another thing people said was, since you're doing card pack openings, would you consider actually getting some Pokemon cards? And if you hit a certain level of support, opening Pokemon cards on a Pokemon stream. And I thought about it, I was like, that might work fine. But I don't know about the availability and rarity of Pokemon cards. I know nothing of Pokemon cards at all. Like, I'm a complete Pokemon card newbie. So I don't know if you can actually, like, buy a box or a booster box or a collector's box. I don't know how they work. I don't know how rare they are. I don't know how expensive they are. But if people really liked Pokemon and wanted that as part of the streams and would support it, I would be down for something like that. We have the means to do it now. They are expensive. I figured they would be because they're like one of the classic collector's things when it comes to cards, right? It's Suikoden. That's what I said. It's Suikoden. Suikoden. It's 4 symbols. Suikoden. There you go. I received a $2.50 tip. I'm not reading that at all. Thanks for the $2.50 tip. Absolutely not. Absolutely disgusting, revolting. All right.
Oh no, someone's leaving.
Turtle Dude, 36 months as a member. You've hit your 3-year anniversary, earning yourself the Diamond Crown, Turtle Dude. Congratulations on the Diamond Crown. He says, if Oblivion Remake Shadow drops, will you play it? The thing is, I just played Oblivion. I just played it, what, 2 years ago? I played Oblivion, then last year I played Fallout 4. You know, I usually play one Bethesda game a year, but I just played it. So even though it might be great, do you really want to see me replay the game I just played? I don't think so. All right. Thank you guys. Anything else? Any other topics? You guys are hitting me with a ton of topics right now, like turbo speed round. I'm enjoying it though. What else is on your mind? I should try building a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, says Archmage. Oh, I don't know. See, there's a difference between collecting and unboxing, unpacking, and building. Deck building, I don't even understand these things, the rule. Like, how am I going to play? I don't know how to play Pokemon. I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know about deck building. No. If there's for smart guys, it makes sense. Unbox the WWE cards that tie in with the product that we're reviewing. If I'm playing Pokemon, it makes sense to unbox and collect some Pokemon cards. But I don't want to build Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh games or anything. Yeah, some people might have their 4-year crowns next month, and I believe the 4-year crown on YouTube is brand new. I think it's Emerald. Let me take a quick look. I'm pretty sure it's an Emerald crown. I think it would be under here. And yes, the 4-year crown, 48 months, is an Emerald crown. It's actually, in my opinion, the best of all the crowns. So for 4 years of being a member on YouTube, you will earn an Emerald crown. And it looks really, really good. So yeah, some of you have that to look forward to next month, I believe. We're about to hit April, so I think it's early May when some people will actually earn those crowns. X-Shooter, thank you for 34 months of support. You're only 2 months away from a Diamond Crown. There you go.
Blah 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 blah.
No, it's not hot in here right now because the sun went away. If the sun was out, this room would heat up, but the sun went away, so it's actually nice in here. All right, that's it. Who's going to be the first person to get the sub right now? Seriously. What is going on the Kick side? You guys are there every day. I got anywhere between 60 to 80 viewers on my Kick stream every single day. Where's the damn support? The king demands a sub right now. Right now. Who's going to do it? Drop a sub immediately. This I command. I command it.
I need that money. I really do.
How dare
I need that
you?
money to pay my bills.
I just got a $1.30 tip. And again, it's about stuff I'm not going to talk about on the stream. This guy is pretty dense, I guess. What's up, Indead? How are you today? Good to see you. So we have hit 50 bucks. Good. We're a third of the way to our goal. Excellent. Thank you guys for that. For getting me a third of the way to the goal. I appreciate that very much. Did I ever catch every Pokemon in a Pokemon game? I don't remember. Did I? I'm pretty sure in one of them I did. Was it Shield? Sword of Shield? And I had Sword and I did it? I can't remember though, but I might have. We're playing Atomfall on PC, Cyberel. PC Game Pass. Okay. All right, is that it, guys? Are we wrapping up now? Or anything left? Because you guys keep hitting me with these questions. I want to get them out of the way. We take a break, and then we're going to start with Atomfall. All right? So we got over 80 viewers over on Kick, and not a single person could even drop a sub. That's pretty pathetic, to be honest. I'm just being honest. My YouTube viewers are very, very generous. They support me with super chats and tips. And then over there on Kick, we're getting nothing. Zero. Again, I hate to say it. I think what's happened is it's the people who are watching me on Kick, not all of them, okay? But most of them, I'd argue 75%, these are casino holdouts. These are guys who are only watching me ever because Kino Casino. And now, sadly, you know, they're just here to just kind of be, you know, prod and poke a little bit every day. It's sad. I wish that wasn't the case. But, you know, I'm trying my best here to maintain 2 streams. And I really wish that there were people who were more positive over there. But every day you notice they're the ones who are making the jokes. They're the ones who are being, oh no, this guy got banned or whatever. Yeah, because he's an asshole. Because he's an asshole. That's why they're banned. I'm not just banning people willy-nilly because they're saying dumb shit. Hello Voltage, $5 super chat. Thank you, Hello Voltage. Says, they call him the champ from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Hello Voltage. I don't know what that's getting at. That's a reference to something. Thank you so much. No new members, just some member messages, people, you know, celebrating their milestones. We actually got a sub, Kick and Natty, with a gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you. Finally, a Kick contribution. I appreciate that.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Again, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I find it sad that people can't separate what they like. Like, for example, obviously right now you're not going to see any more collaborations or positive interactions between me and Kino Casino. I think that's pretty clear. That doesn't mean you can't like both. That doesn't mean if you like their content, you could like it and support it. And if you like my content, you like it and support it. Doesn't mean that at all. You don't have to choose. No one's saying to you, hey, you have to make a choice, man, because you can't like 2 different things. That's ridiculous. In my opinion, you can't. And I think that I wish that more people would be of that opinion, but it seems like people are all or nothing, black and white thought process. As I've gotten older, I realized that's just not the case for me, right? Like, for example, today I'm having Ethan Ralph, of all people, on Smart Guys. And you might say, why is he doing that? Why is Phil having this man on the show that so many people talk shit about on the internet? They say he's a heinous guy. And this guy outright insulted Phil months prior. Okay? And you might say, well, Phil's doing it because he's just taking a jab at the casino. No, I'm not. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I'm not the kind of person that believes that world is black and white, that everything is good or bad, evil or completely clean. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that at all. I believe that everyone's different, that people go through different situations in life, and I'm willing to give anyone a shot. Ethan Ralph actually likes wrestling. He's a lifelong fan of wrestling. He knows a lot about it. He might actually be able to add something significant to the show. Maybe he can't. I don't know, but I'm willing to try. You know, yeah, he talked shit about me months ago. I don't really care. I'd much rather try something different, something interesting, something wild. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. But at least I can say I tried, right? But in life, there's too many people right now who are just like, that's it. Since you're no longer 100% to this way of thinking or this line of thought or allied with these people, now you're my enemy. And now that's it. And I feel like that's what's been going on in the Kick chat this week, is that basically everyone who's there is kind of like a holdout from 8 months where I was doing stuff with the casino. And now you're like, well, we're just going to still be here, but we're not going to support. And so we're just going to sit here and try to be toxic and make drama. I don't want that. I want to try to turn you guys out of that mentality. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know. But I would like to give you guys a chance to see that if you don't live in a world filled with drama, that you can still have fun. Okay? Because I'm firmly believe that we can have fun together on streams, and it doesn't have to be drama, 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 drama. We could still learn to respect each other and like each other, even though I'm never going to be aligned with the guys from the casino. We'll still have good times together. That's why I'm still streaming on Kick. Do you understand? That's why I didn't give up and throw in the towel and turn the streams off and say, fuck you. I want to keep trying. I feel like I can get there in time if I keep plugging at it, because that's why I'm still where I am after 17 years, because I don't give up. I never fucking throw in the towel. I never give up. I keep trying hard. I keep ramming my goddamn head into the wall, but the wall moves, surprisingly enough. It may be very little parts, but it actually does move. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. Okay, we just got another gifted sub. Who was it from? From Money Car John. Thank you for the gifted sub there on Kick. Then we got a super chat from Sage Kage or Sage Cage 93. $2. Has Jasper pooped on the bed? No, he has not. He's never pooped on the bed. And I received a $2.25 tip from Puffy Nipples. I know you don't like Twitch. I missed the penne points. The bits are better than super chat.
My turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, leaving
The penne points were fun. Admittedly, to build those up just for watching on Twitch and then be able to use them for those virtual wagers and stuff, it actually worked really well. I wonder, see, there's nothing like that with the KinoBot. I wish there was. I wish I could make KinoBot have like a penne point system. We would call it something different. Maybe the King's favor points or something. You know, we figure it out. They don't have it. I hope they will add that eventually. I am a premium subscriber to the Kickbot now. That would be pretty cool if they had that. Oh, I called it KinoBot. The Kickbot. I like Kickbot. I wish that Kickbot had a feature like that, but I don't think it does. But maybe they'll add something. I don't know. Money Car John just did a second gifted sub. Thank you. Now you are the top sub gifter. That gets us up to 74 and climbing. So we're almost halfway to our goal now. We're a buck away from halfway to the goal without even booting the game yet. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. No, penne never was my favorite kind of pasta. It never was. I would say my favorite kind of pasta may very well be rotini. I think rotini is the best. It gets a lot of sauce. It has a good flavor. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's easy to fork it. It doesn't go anywhere. I think I like rotini. That's actually my true pasta affinity is rotini pasta. Can I look at your previous message? Maybe, if I could find it. I do have to end the show at some point, folks. Here's my Hail Mary. Would I have the chance to become a mod here? Right now, Dumpy Koala, quite frankly, I don't think that I want to get any new mods anywhere. Well, at least on Kick because of what happened recently. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's already been some stirring up on Kick because of the nonsense that happened a week ago. So I'm really not looking to add any new mods right now to Kick. That's why I got the Kick bot, so that it would help with the automatic moderating and stuff like that. But maybe long-term in the future, I would look to add more Kick mods. Right now, I just don't really want to deal with it. Too much fucking drama right now. You know what I mean? What's up, Perpetual Steve? Things are going good. Thank you for asking. Manicotti is the best. I like manicotti. My mom used to make homemade manicotti when I was a kid. Oh, man, it was good. The homemade manicotti she would make it for Easter and Christmas. Oh, it was delicious. Okay. All right, guys. Let's end the show. Even though we're having a good time, we got to end the show. I got to take a break to use the bathroom, and then we got to get started with Atomfall. All right? So thank you for watching. Remember, I am not here tomorrow. All right? I wish you all a good weekend, a Friday and Saturday of peace, joy, and fun. Remember, when I come back on Sunday, we'll be recapping. Was Atomfall good? How did Smart Guys go? What else is going on in the world of gaming? It's going to be a fun return on Sunday, I'm sure. So thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I will see you Sunday. Peace out. Okay, so let us briefly get set up and do some highlights. Like I said, I need to use the bathroom and take a break here before we start. All right. So turn off all these lights. And it's time for a brief break for me to use the restroom. And then we'll come back for about 2.5 hours of Atomfall on this premiere stream. Okay, guys? Thank you for the early support. Let's hit that goal when I get back. I'll see you in a little, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and let us watch some highlights.
What's the third offense, Gabe? What's the third offense?
I'll be back.
What the fuck?
What's the third?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck bug is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Oh god! They're doing it again. There's still bug. Listen. What is going on? What is this? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god, that is creepy shit, dude. That is incredibly creepy shit. Oh my god, we're following. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Welcome to the next generation of gaming.
Fuck that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god! The game cheated! A fucking game bug! Of all times for a game bug! Oh my god! The game cheated! I was on the bridge and it flipped my.
Canada's high Arctic is one of the most challenging places on Earth. Punishing cold, ever-shifting conditions, unbelievably complex navigation. At C-SPAN, we say bring it on. We've designed the polar icebreaker to operate down to minus 50 degrees, and because the Arctic is a year-round challenge, the vessel will happily withstand year-round Arctic punishment. At C-SPAN, we're always driving improvement.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Play solo or team up with your friends. Play free today.
Dear God, look at this! Chunky! Taking it to low tier God! Low tier God! Fighting a living doll! Oh my God! Flying head scissors to low tier God! I can't believe it! Chunky! Chunky! Oh my God! He's destroying low tier God right now! LTJ! Oh my beautiful self at the top rope on low tier God! Low tier God is stunned, confused. There must be some lag in the match. Someone's using a cheating tactic. I can't believe it! Low tier God is out of the rumble already! Low tier God in and out. Destroyed by Chucky. Absolutely obliterated by Chucky.
Does Ogre want to fight me? Probably. Instant kill! Oh, flying 100 feet into the air! What the fuck? Yo, he hit me so hard I flew into space! Yo, he hit me so fucking hard I flew into outer space. That was a little exaggerated, I think, but that was fucking funny.
Follow me. All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's do this. Watermelons or strawberry? Ooh. Squishy. So it says you gotta continue on by yourself. Damn, you heard the ew. Oh, man. This is sucker born every minute. Look at his body. Oh, God, look at his arm under. Ah! His arm. No, don't do it again. Oh! A second squishing. This poor guy. Oh, my God, look at his body now. So, would you stop attacking? No, don't do it. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, come on. Lord have mercy. All right, we got to kill it. Lord have mercy. Come on, man. This poor guy's body. Yo, quad squish. Oh my, look at the blood. Oh my god. All right, no, all right. I've had enough. I can't keep watching this. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Oh, what the fuck did I just see? Did you fucking see that? What? You saw it just happen, right? What the fuck was that? What? Do you see this guy's legs? What the fuck is this guy doing? Look at what the fuck? Look at this. Oh, I walk in the weirdest fucking way. I've got a load of shit in my ass. Oh my god, I could follow this guy around town all day to watch him walk like that. Look at this. What the hell? Oh, did I stop him now? No, there he goes. High stepping, high stepping. It's like power walking. That's how he gets his exercise. He raises his legs extra high in the air. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Oh god. One's fused in the wall. Oh, come on. It's fucking glitched in the wall. What? I failed the quest. I failed the quest because the enemy was stuck in the wall. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I failed the quest because the enemy was stuck in the fucking wall. What the fucking bullshit is this? Fuck this stupid shit. Wow, nice quest, game. Expert fucking level design right there, you fucking assholes. That pisses me off. What a stupid piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna take a trophy even though there's no loot. There's no loot. He didn't drop any fucking loot. There he is. He dropped nothing. They want me to take a trophy. You can't. No, I can't even look. I can't get my trophy. The game claims it's in another room, which it's not. My trophy is somehow spawned in another fucking room. How is that possible? This game is pissing me off today. Another game-breaking fucking bug? Are you fucking serious? This is insane. How many bugs does this fucking game have, man? I'm getting pissed. I did that whole quest and now I can't even do it. Yeah, I'm fucked. The loot of the guy who I killed here is fucking up in the ceiling somewhere. Way the fuck over there. Oh look, now there's a map. Wait a minute, there wasn't even a map before. Another game bug. The map didn't show up before, now it shows up. That was another game bug. Oh my god, dude. Can you just fucking die, you stupid little weakling shits? You're wasting my fucking time. Oh no, I'm dead. Look at that. Oh my, fuck this game. I'm done. Fuck this. Fuck this piece of shit. Fuck it. Seriously. Oh, come on. Every single thing is gonna be locked down here? You have got to be joking. Come on, I'm getting pissed now. It's amazing. No! Oh, come on, man. No, come on. No, do it. No. What the? If I have to lockpick this door, I'm gonna punch my TV. Son of a bitch! Oh shit!
Just keep driving where you're going. Just keep driving where you're going.
Okay.
Hey, come on, man. Looking at the way you're going about this, I guess you're working a credit fraud. A credit fraud? Be serious, dude. I just work a fucking repo. I appreciate it.
Whoa!
Easy. Follows orders. Maybe one day we'll
Whoa!
I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you the slip?
Woo! Yeah. the best ever. Just nonchalantly keep talking. I'll get on it.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. What are you, a fucking idiot?
I can't see what we're doing. Where are we? Look. Okay, I guess we go back. That was absolutely the best ever.
Lucky what we have here, ladies.
Oh my God.
Suspecting pox.
What is this?
Found you.
Are you serious? What the fuck is this? A group of crazy women, old women trying to kill me. Where you running, bitch? You fucked with the wrong dude. Yeah. Dude, a gang of crazy old women just tried to beat me up. And there goes my sex bot. What is going on in this game, dude? I can't believe I just said what I just said. I just killed a pack of old crazy women trying to kill me while my sex bot walked by. Holy fucking shit.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight, here we go. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana. Yes. Very nice.
He did the longest, most complicated trick ever, but he was falling into a crevasse. So he went down in a blaze of glory.
Yup, ate his arm. What the fuck is glitched? Yo, he's not supposed to do that. Look at him. Yo, come on. Yo, it's supposed to be an epic boss. How can I fucking enjoy this now?
Wait a minute.
Dude, there's two guys behind you. Oh my god! There's two exploders behind you. Kill both of them.
Left is this way, right here. Yeah.
There we go.
My game froze. Look.
Your game locked up?
My game froze completely.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
No, look. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the
What is this? The beautiful colors. Look at the beautiful colors. The pizza was spiked with LSD.
Where am I?
LSD pizza.
What? It's coming back. It's coming back. Look.
What
the fuck is going on, dude?
My life is draining.
What is happening? This is
It's
wild.
flashing like an NES.
What is
Yes, dude, I saw. Look at. I'm seeing Satan and shit. I'm seeing Satan.
Survivor
Jesus.
killed. What the fuck is going on? What is this?
What happened?
What the fuck? Dude. I wonder if there's any reason. What the hell? Dog, what are you doing? You're gonna get killed. This dog's gonna run right off the rooftop and die. Oh no! Oh! God! Well. Our first death. Oops.
Turn your head to the left and then to the right.
I'm crouched over my back.
We momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face.
Dude.
The window will turn green when it's
This shit
correct.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
We momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face. The window will turn green when it's correct. In just a few, we momentarily lost track of your head. Please completely fill the window with your face. The window will turn green when it's correct.
Oh boy. Oh my god, what is it doing? Look at that! Look at that! What is that? Look at that face! Ugh. Oh no! Oh my god.
There was an issue with your scan. Please start again and pay close attention to the instructions.
Oh, what? Scan quality average. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that is fucking hideous. Oh. Let's see what happens.
When
I'm
your
taking my
scan
headphones
begins,
off. Here
you'll
we
need
go.
to turn your head to the left and right as slowly as possible.
What the? Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's not even. Dude, it's way too small. Look how small it is. What the fuck is going on? Why is my face on my forehead? What is this? What is it doing? It's creeping me the fuck out. Stop it, now it's deforming the face. Look what it's doing to the face. Ooh. Look at the face. Quality scan, great. Great. That's the face. Ah, yes. That is the face of a champion right there. That is definitely Spike Lesoux right there. What the fuck is this? It's trying. At the very least, it's trying. It's definitely doing better than it did with that fucking malformed monster we just saw. Quality is above average. So it's not great. It's above average. Let's see what he looks like. What? What? How does that look like me? Oh, dude, look at the face. So cut up and disgusting, dude. What? What? Why is the face all scarred and fucked up? What the fuck? Fingers crossed. If this doesn't work, I give up. This is it. This is the best I'm gonna get. So if this is shit, we're going with it. I don't care. Great. It says it's great. All right, get ready. What the? What the fuck is that? What is this? We're doing it. We're using it. We're using it. We're going with it. That is fucking an abomination. Perfect. Looks just like me, of course. We're complete. It's done. That's the player we're using. Oh my fucking god, dude. That looks so bad. What are you guys doing, Gellifor?
What?
He just started drinking right in front of me. That's pretty rude. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach.
He won't stop drinking.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the
He's a ventriloquist. He can emote and talk while he's drinking. Look at that. I've never seen anything like that before.
Go ahead, please.
Now he... What is going on? What is this glitch where they're all chugging drink? They're all drunks. Here, tell me some rumors while you drink.
You heard about the Fighters Guild members tearing up a tavern in Leeuwen?
Look, they won't stop. What the hell is... Yo! It's so disturbing. Can't stop. Must drink. Keep drinking. What is going on, man? Oh, fuck. Where is he? Where is he? Why are you playing that fucking music? Where is he? Oh, fuck. He's huge. Fucking huge. Oh, fuck. I'm getting out of here. He's too big. He's fucking huge. Look at him. Ah! No! No, don't do that. Oh! Don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oh! Oh! That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. He said, "Oh, you want to run, son?" He said, "You sure you want to run?" Okay, I'm back. It's time to get ready and play. No more further breaks because that was my one major one. So I took my time. Got my controller here. Let's see here. Did anything happen while I was gone? Yes, number one, YouTube crashed. That's fun.
Reload the page. Looks like Habib had done a $2 super chat. Are you getting a haircut during your day off? No. I wish I was, because my hair is getting long, but we've been so busy with a million things that we didn't even have a chance to like do it or schedule it. I don't even know when we're getting our haircut next. I have no idea. Okay, so we're more than halfway to the goal. Let's get that goal as soon as possible. Let's get it nailed in. Get 77 out of 80, right? Then let's hit another goal on this stream. And then just for good measure, let's hit another goal. And then we only have one goal to hit on Smart Guys, and then we could do DSP tries. Yes. All I see you do is beg. Not gonna happen. But anyway. Little picky, why you? Let's get started. Thank you for your support so far, everyone. Let's boot her up. Here we go.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I love it. I love it.
What is this?
What do I do?
Ultra. What is tessellation? Sure, we'll try tessellation. I just don't want motion blur. Full screen borderless window? Is that what we want? I don't even know. All right, let's try it. See what happens. You're right, I don't have the condom on the chair. I forgot, guys. Shit. No condom on the chair. What a faux pas. I have to do that right now while the game boots. Okay, chair condom apply. What is this? What the hell is this? Recommended? Keep. I'll do. I don't know. I want 100. There, 100.
What the hell are you talking about?
There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new game playthrough of Atomfall. This is a game made by Rebellion Games that apparently is going to combine certain, aspects of popular IPs. I think Fallout, I think Stalker, that kind of vibe. Apparently set in the UK. We watched a trailer / kind of explanation of this game a couple months ago. It looked pretty good, and now it's out today on March 27th, 2025 on Game Pass. So I'm playing it on PC at full 4K, all the trimmings. Let's see how it runs. So what do they want? There's recommending Survivor. I'm going to go for the recommended settings. Here we go.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one. And
that's right.
The public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest. The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
What's really going on? I guess that's the point of the game. To find out what's actually going on in this area.
Is anybody there? I need help.
I was asleep.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. You can't trap me here. I'll find the interchange for you, but you must give me the key card now.
Very well. I'm hardly in a position to negotiate. What matters most is that the truth gets out. Here's my key card.
Okay.
It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. You better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go. Go, damn you!
The truth is under the Windscale plant. The way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. What's the point of the note if it doesn't explain anything? Okay. So I think I'm actually running at 120 frames, which I wasn't expecting. I put it on frame rate unlimited at 4K. And I think I'm actually at 120, which is wild. I didn't think I would have that many, but yeah. Okay. Take the cloth. I guess I'm not helping that guy. I have some whiskey to drink for myself. Good thing there's all this whiskey lying around. I can't run or anything. Oh, the lighting's nice. Look at that. Fan lighting is great. They're trying to show off early. Search the crate. Cloth and alcohol. Crafting. Okay, crafting. How do I do this? Craft X. All right, so we made a bandage. I'm assuming that's a healing item. I don't know how to use it, though. Here's the key card. Equip items on the screen. How do I quit? I don't want to use, I want to equip. I don't know. It doesn't say equip. I can use it from this inventory, I guess. Here, look. Can I put it on that wheel somehow? I don't see any way to put it on that wheel, do you? I don't know. Let's continue. Screw him. He doesn't need the bandage. I guess you could give it to him, right? All right, should we be nice and give it to him?
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
I have the bandage for you. Here you go.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Well, we did a good deed. We healed the guy, so he won't die right away. He's saying the truth, but we don't know what the truth is. Well, you didn't tell us what the truth is. What are we supposed to tell people? Tell us what the truth is, you idiot. Card reader, okay.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
Screw you.
Emergency access has been granted.
Do I light? I don't, do I? New lead found. Track the lead. Signal redirector? Missing a tool. Okay. Interesting. There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere in the zone. So here it is. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent I found a place called the Interchange, and the secrets of Windscale are inside. I have their keycard that's modified to open the doors. All I know is that the Interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. That's it. That's all you know. All right. We have no combat yet or anything. When do I get my Pip-Boy? Crawl through. Graphics are pretty nice. Water looks great. Look at that. Let me guess, we have to sneak past an asshole, right? Come on, what happened? What just happened? The guy's right there. What the? My screen went black. Now it's back.
With you, or you'll
Ret meter. My screen went black and came back. I don't know what happened there. This sucks because I couldn't.
Last chance. Go while you're in. Oh.
Why is he wearing makeup? How do you kick his left bumper?
I'll have your
Jeez.
head.
Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god. So the bottom right-hand corner has a meter. Let me move my camera because I'm blocking it. I don't know what all these meters are at the bottom right. Oh, they went away. I guess they'll come back, but they're kind of confusing. I think one is like armor meter and another one is something different. And I'm trying to figure out what they mean. Okay. There we go. You'll see when we go back to combat, there's like 2 meters in the bottom right-hand screen. Oh, can I sneak here? Dark as shit. Sorted scrap. It's health and a heartbeat meter? Is that what it is? Okay. Glass bottle. A dead guy. Dr. Powell. Cloth. How do I read stay inside? Here. Paul, don't think about going back outside. The bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around, and they might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time, I think. Oh, wait. I didn't read the whole thing. Shit. How do I see it now? Oh, no. I guess I'm not. I didn't read the whole thing and I screwed. Okay. That it? Nothing else in here? The dead guy in the no. Oh, another glass bottle. There it is. See those meters? So one must be health. The other one, I guess someone said is heartbeat. So I guess if you get like excited, your heartbeat goes up. I don't know what factor that'll have in anything. You have a heart attack? If you eat bacon in the game, your blood pressure increases too high. You have a heart attack because you know, arterial blockage. It's very realistic in that regard. You got to be careful about your diet and exercise regularly. There you go. Wasteland Weight Watchers. Jet Ace Logan, Evil in Orbit. Look at this. What the hell is this? It's an actual comic book. Look. I guess I got it. I don't know if it does anything. All right, so I have a few shout-outs. First of all, the Old Soul with a $5 super chat. How long before you quit the game like you did Black Myth Wukong and Assassin's Creed Shadows? Depends on if I like it and if you like it. If we like it, I'll keep playing it. And if we don't like it, I don't keep playing it. It's that simple. In life, you don't have to force yourself to do things you're not enjoying. I don't know if you knew that. It's called independence and having control rather than just being a slave and having to do things you don't like. That's one of the awesome things about life. Maybe you don't have that privilege. I do. So thank you for the super chat. And then Tag did a $5 super chat and said, I am more excited for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 next month. It looks really good. It is looking really good. I'm excited for that one too. People are saying it's inspired by Final Fantasy X and Lost Odyssey, which are both great things to be inspired by, in my opinion. So that'd be pretty awesome. Okay? I was also received a $10 tip. And it's about the Assassin's Creed video and the noise. The noise was the neighbor's kids were out front playing, and one of the neighbor's kids tends to scream at the top of his lungs and screech. And we hear this regularly through our wall, our shared wall, but he just happened to be doing it in the street so loud that the microphone picked it up several times. And then he did it the next day too. Like actually the next night as well, when I was on stream hanging out with people, he did it again. He's been doing it recently because the weather's getting warmer, so they've been outside playing. Thank you for the $10 tip. Okay, guys, we're at 96. We're almost to our goal. Thank you so much for your support. Let's get our first save here. Let's get to the goal. Let's hit that goal, get it locked in, and get closer to a nice DSP Tries It episode. Cool. Well, the graphics so far look quite good, I feel. We'll find out when we leave here. Okay, there's a secret facility called the Interchange. That's where we're headed. Okay. So we were in L8. The L8 bunker. Look at this nice countryside. Wow. Whoa. Slatin Dale. And we can see a whoa. Like a crazy purple storm. The heck? I'm gonna assume you probably like have stuff that happens at these red phone booths, right? Hello?
Oberon must die.
Oberon? Who's that? Yeah, who's this? Who's Oberon?
Oberon must die.
Okay then. Oberon must die. James says, wow, this 15 minutes you've been playing this game has been more fun and exciting and interesting than the entire 9 hours I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. There you go. Habib gifted a membership. Thank you, Habib. I think that's our first membership of the day, is it not? Thank you for that. That gets us up to over 100. Now we're in the home stretch. Over 100 towards our 150 goal for the premiere of Atomfall. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. All right. So obviously the game kind of wants you to go there. Oh, it's doing it again. What is going on? You guys saw that, right? What is causing the game to have these graphical blips? That's making my setup freak out. Hopefully that doesn't continue. I don't know what that is. So, I want to see what's up here. Like, this looks interesting to me. I can't run, by the way. I can only walk, which kind of sucks. Here's the attacks. I'm wearing leather gloves. I don't know why I can't run. It did it again. What the hell is going on? Oh, this is not good. Hold the stick to run. I am. Look. Oh, you need to actually, you can't click it. You have to hold it down. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Okay. We're vaulting. Stealth. Crouch with B. Cave and a waterfall down there. Dude! What is going on? I had no issues at all this whole morning. I did all stuff on my PC, no issue. This game is causing this to happen. It's not... Dude, I didn't even touch anything. We got major problems. What is with this game? I literally didn't even touch anything and it did it. What is going on with this game? And again, it's the game. I've played all other games recently. No issues. Zero issues. It's the game is having problems. Dude, this game's going to be unplayable. What's going on? This is windowed full screen. Do you think that's the issue? Should we set it to real full screen? Here, let's see. Options. Let's do exclusive full screen. Let's try that. Let's see if exclusive full screen stops the issue. Maybe that's it. Okay. A cricket bat, a grenade, and some glue. Okay. So now we have our first weapon. You can just attack. Or you could throw. You could throw it as well. Okay. I hear a whistle. Unexplored bunker. Shall we explore it? Whistle while you die. Bunker L7. A torch, a hatchet, and glue. So how do I change my inventory? Like, what if I wanted to equip the hatchet? Where's the hatchet? Where did it go? So I have a tool. I wonder how I turn this on and off. We have to figure it out. How do I use the hatchet? It's gone. I just picked it up. It just did it again. So Y brings out your torch. Hatchet. That seems better than the cricket bat. And then this to turn it on to C. So you can't have both the light and the hatchet out at the same time. You can only switch between. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got some purple shit. Training stimulant. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skill menu. Okay. Skills. Here we go. So what do we have? We have weapon throw training. Thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target stuns them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale an enemy. Or kick stun duration. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. That's all I can do right now. All these require multiple points. Maybe I'll save up. Yeah, look, like disarm traps. I think I want that. I'm going to save up. I'm not even going to get the initial thing. I'll save up those points. Dude, the game's unplayable. What is going on? It just keeps doing it over and over. What is causing it to do that? I'm getting pissed. T? I'm gonna use the T. Heart rate has slowed. Is that what T does? It slows your heart rate? The hell? Pistol ammo, but I don't have a gun. I do now. Okay. Anyone know what's going on with the game doing this? So you can store items in the pneumatics too. Obviously, we don't want to do that yet.
What do I do?
Buried secrets. New lead found. You came from the interchange. You do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29-5-73-6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It's November 1957. You're the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. Well, I don't know how we're going to get to those coordinates. That's in the notebook for later if we want to reference it. I don't think it's doing anything. I don't hear anything, right? No audio, no music. All right. Look. Four shots to kill that guy. A feral. Okay. Growing in this shit. With 2 bullets left, that's it. Another training stimulant. A diary. Okay, I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, would I live to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month, and they'll let you back. They have to. Huh. Okay, I guess that's it. So how do I craft? I can craft a new bandage. Let's do that, because I don't have any healing items. Okay. All right, let's go to the hatchet. You can throw it. Okay. I hope that the graphical issues are better now. It seems like they stopped, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. I don't know what the hell that problem was. Wolf-like with a 2-pound super chat says, try reducing your resolution if you can. I mean, of course I can, but why? Why would that cause graphical issues with the game that makes it, like, you know, go away and come back? It's so bizarre. I don't know what that means. What's it doing, going black screen and coming back? That's got to be a problem with the game, because like I said, I've been playing all kinds of games recently. The Suikoden collection, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Disco Elysium. I played all kinds of games, and none of them have given me an issue. This is the only game that has given me an issue in recent months. 2 trackable leads in the region. You can harvest herbs. All right, let's go this way. I see a cave. I want to see what... Oh, there's an enemy? Is that an enemy there? Throw this at the enemy and kill him. Fuck!
I'll find you if you're out there. You'll die here.
Oh, my graphics! Are you kidding? Right in the middle of the fucking fight? Are you shitting me? Dude, this game is awful. What is going on? It's unplayable. Why is it doing this? Dude! Fuck this game. What the fuck?
Come here.
I can't play the game. What is going on? What is with this fucking game, man? Yo, this is unplayable. I guess let's save and see if we can do something. I don't know what's going on. Let's save. Okay. Okay. There was no problems whatsoever, but all morning doing stuff on the computer, playing other games for the last several months. It's this game. This game is having fucking graphical issues. So what's going on? What do you think? Turn off DLSS? Do you think that could be what it is? I don't know what's causing it. It's so bizarre. So, we have it full screen. Here, let's have it go to 60. Okay. Foreground frame limit of 60. Maybe the unlimited? I don't know. I have everything else on ultra, and it was running fine, except it's glitching out like that. Okay, let's try this. I don't know. Async off. I don't even know what async is. Well, this is not a good sign. The game seems interesting, but the game has to fucking work. The game actually has to work. So now it's just going to run at 60 frames instead of the unlimited frames. All right. Let's have it just run it. If it runs solid at 60 frames, I don't care. I don't need 120 frames. You guys can only see 60 anyway. Let's see if this solved the problem. Maybe it was trying to go crazy with the frame rate. It was fucking everything up. There's always something hidden behind a waterfall. See? Told ya. Shotgun ammo. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. In the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone, do not communicate with local inhabitants, and do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. A sticky bomb. Okay. So I have a police baton. I never got my hatchet back. I threw it and I missed, and I never picked it back up. I don't know where it landed. I missed completely. I don't even see it anymore. I wonder if it disappears. Anything in the chopper? Or pistol ammo. A dead guy and some string. Private Dagonet. Agravain's lockbox key. A message written in code. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There's a shed in the Slattendale rail yard. Make your way there. And that's what the key is for. Do we have a map yet? Ah, so here we are. Huh, okay. Well, I don't know where that is yet. I guess we'll go investigate. We check out this cave. So far, so good. Now that I made it steady frame rate, the game hasn't gone black, so maybe that was the problem. Maybe the game was trying to alternate the frame rate so much it was fucking the capture device up. In fact, maybe that is what it is, because I forgot about that. This capture device only supports up to 120 frames. Maybe the game was trying to push above, and it was actually making the capture device crap out. That could be. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that might have been what it is. Fuck. Why can't I go up here?
With Imprint Now, your promotional products can be at your door in as little as 3 days. Customize your products with ease, preview your designs before you pay, and enjoy fast, reliable delivery every time. Quality and speed, guaranteed. Whether it's swag boxes, t-shirts, mugs, pens, or table covers, whatever your business needs, our selection of over 3,000 customizable products is just a click away. Print easy with Imprint Now. Your brand, delivered perfectly, every time.
Sign it to a shortcut, see? Sticky bomb. The grenades are separate items. You can't have a grenade of 2. It has to be 2 separate slots. That's annoying. We go up here? Probably too steep. Too steep. Okay. See what's in here. Bats! Ah, they attack you? Fucking bats? Punch the bat. Fuck the bat. Come on. Fucking Bram Stoker's Dracula your ass. Come on. Fucking kick that shit. My heart rate is way up because I punched the bat and then I kicked the rat. All right, your heart rate goes down after you fight. Dude, can you actually have a heart attack in this game? Maybe you can actually have a heart attack. I don't know. Oh shit, there's enemies. Okay. Shh, everyone be quiet. There's an enemy over there. I don't want the enemy to know that I'm sneaking up on him. So we have to be quiet and whisper. Here we go. There he is, see him? He's looking this way. Stay very quiet. He's still looking.
Hello? Who's out there? No. What are you doing?
Oh, is he friendly? Is he an actual friendly? Voices in the depths? Local superstitions, voices in the depths. Yeah, he's friendly.
What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Relax, I mean no harm. All I don't understand. Let's say that.
You really don't know where you are?
No.
Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so,
You look proper peaky.
Peaky Blinders. I woke up. I have no idea how I got here. How would you feel if you couldn't remember anything? That's none of your business. Can we skip the interrogation? How would you feel if you didn't remember anything?
Aye, that's fair enough. I wouldn't feel in best fettle either. Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Ah. Looking for a place called the Interchange. Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone? Where does the cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is.
Skethermore?
Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Who the hell's he been talking to? What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, he looks like he's been kissing some ass. He looks like he's been doing something he shouldn't be doing with his mouth. Yuck. A voice in your head, what do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really.
Uh-oh.
More and more.
Is he nuts, or is something actually messing with him?
Now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
By the way, how's the volume, everybody? Should I up it a little bit? Because it looks like his voice is a little bit lower than mine. Let me know if I should increase the game volume, okay? You mean you talk to the voices? Let's say that.
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
And what do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
What the hell? Maybe if you tell me, I can help you.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yet. Interchange. That were it.
That's where we're supposedly headed.
Say that name. I'm sure I have.
Okay.
They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices of ghosts trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
New lead found. Any idea where I should start looking?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Okay. A convoy, perhaps that's where I'm from.
Suppose it's possible. Not likely, though. On account of you still being alive.
Can you tell me more? Can we barter? What can we barter for? Let's see, bartering. He has, What is this? Burn salve, gunpowder, a metal detector, equipable tool. Allow the crafting of a makeshift grenade. How much does this cost? Metal detector, right? I don't get it. Are they saying that I could get more from him? If it's in the middle, trade too heavily in your favor. They'll accept it if it's not too heavily in my favor. I guess the sticky grenade is worth a lot. It is. It's so confusing. I'm trying to figure out how much I can get. Can I get the hatchet?
What
this
do I
trades
do?
too heavily in my favor. Close, though. Damn it. I can't get two things? What's up, Super Bonchan? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Why is it? Oh, okay. Complete trade. There you go. So I got the metal detector. He got a grenade. Okay.
Good trading. Thank you. Come back if you're around.
There it is.
Might have something new.
Equipable tool. Pings when a cache is nearby. How do I use it?
Bye. You be careful out there.
How do I use it? This pulls up the flashlight. I don't know how to use the thing. Equip a sign. Okay. Instead of the cricket bat. There you go. So there's a meter, and the meter will probably change when you find something. Okay. All right. Nothing. What's this? Oh, there's no underground map? How does this help me? I can't see anything. We're underground. There's no underground map? That sucks, because I can't see where this goes. Huh. I don't know where this goes either. Is this the right way? What about the other direction? Because wasn't there another way to go? What's up, Cracker Jacks? How are you? Good morning. Or good afternoon, I should say. Oh, we're getting closer. Look. Big. Whoa. A cache. Rifle, ammo, cloth, and alcohol. Ah, well, that's cool. That's what was over here. Hidden cache if you got the metal detector. And some scrap. Okay, cool. We got our first hidden cache. No real indicator of where those will be, though. I guess we'll just have to randomly check around for them. That's where we came in, correct? No, it's not. All right, we came in from over there. So there's different ways to go here. It's confusing. There's that way, and there's this way. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I can craft another bandage. Okay, that's all we know how to craft yet. Okay. Skethermore. This is Skethermore. So we're in a whole new area, Skethermore. If we go back to the cave, we go to a different place. Bullets. Okay. Here's another phone booth. Will we get another call? Oh, Jesus! That's a big robot I'd like to avoid. It started shooting flames. It's ignoring me.
You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Who is this guy? Keeps calling us. Interesting. Well, I guess we're gotta be very careful about walking around here with those robots patrolling. I'm gonna assume it would just instantly kill me with the flamethrower. It goes blue. Like blue gunk comes out of it. Nothing there. I would say it's very Fallout-esque, but it's different from Fallout because the lore is different, right? But it feels like Fallout. Oh, look at this. Unexplored cellar. All right, we're going to go into a cellar. The cottage cellar. Let's see here. Blank Man did a $2 super chat. He says that he thinks that PPP and Andy are lovers and Andy was jealous. No, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. I've already voiced my opinions on the subject. I do feel like PPP is just a really lonely guy. Looking for friends, doesn't really have any because of the nature of what he does. Always looking for someone to basically turn into the butt of a joke or turn on. Means that no one's ever going to trust the guy. And it was pretty weird and sad that he turned to me as like someone to be like a friend and say, oh, I want to fly you out to Florida to go to Hulk Hogan's bar to drink. Like, what? Like, dude, we do some content on the internet together and we're starting a wrestling show. I get it. I don't want to fly to Florida and have this weird bro vacation with you. It was so odd. I mean, he knows I'm married and everything too. It's like, why would I do that? Very bizarre. But like I said, it's just a very weird thing where I feel like he has no friends and anyone he can trust. And after like having this relationship with me for months, he felt like he could, but I don't know, very odd. I never saw of it that way. 2 months since the disaster, radio's down, exodus to the woods, strict martial law protocol. Still no word. It's all like documents, but nothing really says anything, right? Well, that's the thing. Blank Man did another super chat. He says, if PPP crawls back to you, will you forgive him? He won't, because that's the thing. This is how he is. He burns the bridge. What the hell? Oh, God. He burns the bridge for content. So he doesn't give a shit now. Now he's just going to endlessly milk making fun of me for content on his show. The weirdest thing about all of it. Stomp? Oh, you can stomp with left bumper? There we go. The weirdest part about all of it, they were possessed rats, that was weird, is that he snaked me, meaning he was the one talking shit about me and my wife and stuff in his content. I called him out on it and said, stop, or we're not going to work together anymore. He refused, so I said, okay, we're not working together anymore. Then he turns on me and says, I have to apologize to him. What? You were the one who acted like a jerk to me and my family and refused to stop. What am I going to apologize for? Like, I would have kept working with you. I like doing Smart Guys. I thought that the show was great. I would have kept doing it, but you're the one who decided to be an asshole. I'm not the one who caused the problems. You did. Well, I'm the one who asked to apologize for what? I'm just so lost, right? I don't need more than one gun, do I? So I could probably drop this. I don't need more than one gun. Okay. Do anything here? This is blocked. I guess it's just the way in. What's in the crate? We've got another training stimulant, some painkillers, and shotgun ammo. So how many? I have 3 skill points now, so now I can do something better. What was this one? Disarm traps. That's what I want. Sweet. Now we can disarm traps that we find. That's excellent. Okay. All right. Is a beater stick? It's supposed to be like a cop's, what do you call it? Billy club or whatever? So yeah, cop's billy club. All right, and we got some items down here. We got some upgrade points. Now I can disarm traps, so that's cool. That's cool. Okay. All right, let's head upstairs, back up. That was worth it to investigate. Thanks, Blank Man, for the super chats. Let's get the mo off. Okay. Here we are. A lot to explore in this area. It's a big open area, see? See what we can find. Uh-oh. Huh? That's not good. So if you get too close to one of these, they go off? Yeah. It can detect you. Shit. I must have to find a way around that. I missed a lever in a wall to open up a secret door. I did. But I pushed both buttons. There were 2 buttons and I pushed them. Yeah, I did this one. And then I did this one. Oh, wait. What the hell? That was weird. In what concrete monstrosity of an outpost? Rumored location added to the map. The entrance to the interchange. Oh, come on! I've been playing for how long? No issue. Now it happened? What is going on?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right,
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
let me
to
do
it.
something.
I don't
Let
have
me
money to do it. I don't have money to do
unset
it.
and
I don't have
reset
money to do
the
it.
HDMI cables into my capture device just for the sake
What a
of
stupid
argument to make sure it's
society,
not
huh?
a loose cable.
What a dumb way
Okay,
to live.
let's make sure that's not what it is. All right, dude, that was a good half an hour. It didn't happen. So let me test. Maybe it is just a simple loose cable. Seems fine. I don't know. It's not, again, I know it's not the PC. I'm playing all other kinds of games on this.
Game-changing enterprise clients for Android. Industrial feature, business intelligence. Georgia SoftWorks ConnectBot sends comprehensive event data to the Georgia SoftWorks LADS server. This data is made available so it can be processed to provide specific business insights for your organization. Coming soon, modern dashboard for real-time and historical analytics. Managers can gain insights into productivity. Download now.
I'm very confused. You can't turn off DLSS. There is no option in graphics for DLSS, so. Guess what? Now it's muted again.
What do I do?
Oh, my capture device froze. My capture device malfunctioned because it froze over here. All right, it may be my capture device, folks. I actually think that might be what's causing the issue. Let me restart it. Here's what I'll do. I'll stop the recording. I'll restart my capture device entirely. Maybe that'll solve the issue. I think that's the problem. Okay. I think it's the capture device. Give me a sec. I do think that was the problem. Well, now I have no audio. What the fuck? Seriously, now I have no audio. So now do I have to turn on my TV again? Because it was happening earlier. This sucks. Now I have no audio. You guys have audio, right? Or no, you don't have it either? No, you don't have it either. Now the audio died.
What do I do?
All right, let's save. This is so bizarre. Yeah, the audio died somehow. So the capture device is working, but the audio's dead. Oh, no, there we go.
That was great.
So it wasn't the capture device. It's because the capture device malfunctioned. The game then wouldn't play audio. So we have to reboot the game again. What is going on? What is happening? I don't know. It's very weird stuff going on. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Okay, everybody, we're back. And hopefully this will have solved the graphical issues. I think it was the capture device was having issues. I restarted the capture device, restarted the game. Hopefully this will fix any problems that we're having, okay? So we're in the secret room down here. We're looking around. It just gave us a rumor of where to enter this area we're looking for, whatever it's called, the interchange. It looks like there's something down here. Okay. What do we have down here? A super secret room. Tar. Blue. Some bandages, antidote, a towel. Turn the radio on and off. There's strobing lights on the ceiling. Another training stimulant, some rifle ammo. Paper roll, is that new? No, cloth. Basically, you made cloth out of toilet paper? I don't know about that. I don't think toilet paper is honestly strong enough to actually make usable cloth out of. A lot of crafting items. A lot of crafting items, we don't have any blueprints of how to make stuff out of this stuff yet, right? Our inventory's full, man. Ugh, like antidote, cures poison. Man, how is our inventory full? And why does it say, 9 of 50? That must be ammo. 9 of 50 shotgun shells. Or maybe that's pistol bullets. Yeah, it's pistol bullets. 4 of 20 shotgun shells. 5 of 30 rifle rounds. See that? Aha. Interested the interchange is there, supposedly. Okay. Now, does this mean that we're going to have no inventory space now? We can't pick up any other items. If so, that's going to suck. So someone was living here, but they're not here right now. Okay. So let's hope that the issues we were having graphically in part 1 are done. I do think it was the capture device. Like I said, I unplugged, replugged it, everything. Had it reload into Windows. The rats are back. Now that's dumb. The rats respawned. I'm out of here. I'm not fighting those rats again. The rats respawned. We can't go near the loudspeakers. If we do, they go off like alarms and send enemies running. So we have to find a way around them, I guess. The graphics look good, right? The graphics are quite good on PC, I would say. So we have to find a way to get there, but get around those alarms. Let's fire a gun. Who's firing a weapon? I hear the shots, but I don't see anyone. It must be off in the distance. There's another phone booth. I assume for the story, you're probably supposed to hit up every phone booth to get all the calls, but I don't know what they mean. Yeah, anyway. Stream. Let's go to this phone booth. The water looks good. The graphics are good. I don't have any complaints about the graphics. I think they're quite they're colorful, but also apocalyptic at the same time. It's kind of neat. No phone call? I didn't get a phone call here. Should we check out these houses while we're here? Let's check out the houses first. Here we go. By the way, thank you guys for the support. Already up to what, like 111 in support? We're almost to the goal, guys. Obviously, let's hit the goal today. I still got about an hour and a half left on this premiere stream of Atomfall. I am liking it. And looking forward to more. Let's hit that goal. Thank you for those who did support so far. What's this arrow? They want me to go up, huh? They're trying to lead me places. Remember, I can now disarm traps. So if we see a trap around... Ugh. If I see a trap around, I should try to Disarm it and get whatever resources I can from it. Trader camp. Put your neck in. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. Oh, darn. I hate when those things get up your arse.
I've not seen you before, have I?
Bootsy. Bootsy.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Far from it. You think I'd announce it to you? I'll say far from it.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us, army lads.
Is that a problem?
Of course not. Hey, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. In here, we're nothing but tradesmen and customer, you and me. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past, and it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Oh, you said there's a village nearby.
You didn't know? Blimey, you're a proper babe in the woods, aren't you? Hey, by the way, don't go in the woods. It isn't safe. Anyway, yeah, the village, it's just up the way. I'll mark it for you. If you visit mine, don't cause no trouble, all right? The captain runs a tight ship, you see.
All right. Can we barter? What does he have? Anything that I want? Let's look. I have no space in my backpack. But I can barter, correct? So let's say I give him the sticky bomb, right? So what does he have? A semi-automatic high-capacity pistol. So it's better than the rusty pistol I'm using. That's for sure. A well-stocked first aid kit. Allows firearm mastery skills to be purchased. Can only learned once. Wow, the bandages are like worth nothing. What else can I give him? Well, if I give him the rusty pistol... Oh, the pistol's worth nothing either. What about the cricket bat? That's worth like nothing. Oh my god, nothing's worth anything. Painkillers give damage resistance buff. No, it barely does anything either. I want this. Ugh. I don't know how valuable ammo is either. What if I give him ammo for shotguns? That did nothing at all. I'll just take it back. It literally didn't help. Fuck.
What do I do?
Have you got anything more up my street?
Oh my god. All I want is this firearm mastery thing. Shut up. He doesn't like the grenade at all. Did you see that? He hates the grenade. Molotov? The Molotov worked, but I could take the bandage back? No. Fuck. All right, now he'll do it. All right, let's do it. I traded an insane amount of shit to this guy.
Pleasure doing business with you. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock.
Okay,
Come back
new
and see
firearm
anytime.
skills have been made available. So let's see. Yeah, we have a whole firearm. Here it is. These need 6, 4, and 2. Reduce weapon fire recoil. Reduce firearm sway when aiming down the sight. Increase firearm damage when your heart rate is low. These are good. So I'm glad I got that, even though it cost a ton. It's actually good. Okay.
See you around, chum.
I also want to be able to craft the other thing, but I don't have anything else to trade right now. I gotta find more items. As I find more items, I'll come back and barter with this guy again. We'll remember that he's here. Okay. Alright, well, it wasn't so bad. At least we got some good items out of it, right? Can't see. We gotta remember, this is where he is. Upper left-hand corner. So over here we've got... The village is supposedly over there. Alright. What's in this one? Hay bales. Nothing, just hay bales. Oh shit, enemies? Are those enemies? It might be. They're on patrol. Here, let me save. Spidey 5000 wants me to notice them. Should I notice them, guys? What do you think? Or should I continue to ignore them in chat? So they're coming down the road. You think you can, like, sneak attack them?
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
They go. I thought they were coming down the road. They stopped. Shit. Dang it. They turn around. Is there stealth attacks in this game? Yes.
Oh, bugger. Take it too soon. I'm shooting.
A rusty SMG, but he also dropped it. I guess I'll take it. Ah, so now maybe I could go trade those guns. So this is a rusty semi-automatic, as opposed to this. Yeah, high damage, low accuracy. Average damage, average range. So let's equip this. No, I didn't. Oh. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, there we go. Better, so I can get rid of the other one. So now I have low health. I assume I have to use a bandage to get my health back, unless there's another way. Dead. Dead, dead, and dead. Everyone's a skeleton here. Because I wanted to also get the other thing the guy had. But I don't know if this gun is enough to trade in. I don't think so. But we'll find out.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
I wanted this. The way to do a combat stim. So let's give him the crappy pistol. Nope. What about... does he like that? No, this is never going to be enough. Look, I'm close, but I have no healing or anything. All right, hold on.
See you around, chum.
Okay, I can craft one more bandage. Woohoo. So, I can't get this yet, dang it. Stupid, because I want to get rid of the gun. Like, I don't want it.
Care to see me stock?
A first aid kit? The first aid kit is way more than the gun. Dang it.
See you around,
Is there no currency in this game at all? Huh? It's just, bartering, it seems. No currency. All right. Let's check out these things across the way to the right. Give me all my health back. Give me some of my health back. Do anything with these crystals? I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything in these abandoned buildings. There's the village over there that we can investigate. Aha! Secret tunnel. Let's just go back. Squeeze through the secret tunnel and see what's down. It's so dark. I wish you could have the flashlight out while you're doing stuff, but you can't. You can either have the flashlight out, or you can have something in your hand. There's no doing two at once. Well, once we go down, it looks like we're going to be stuck there forever. Some scrap. Tin cans. Oh shit, those blow up. Okay, once I see them, stay away. That one actually got me, son of a bitch. How do I do? Do I do this? Okay, and then I could go get my thing that I threw. Wait, where did it go? What the fuck? Where did it go? What? When you throw your melee weapon, it just disappears? There it is.
What you gonna do? You gonna come closer? You gonna stare forever?
Cores. Require the blue finger skill. I don't have blue fingers. Damn it. Blue fingers? The hell is that? I know it's dark. Very dark. Is this cave only if you have blue fingers? Otherwise it's worthless? Because look, you're supposed to be harvesting these, but I don't have blue fingers. What's that? Oh, there are bugs. Look. They explode. Exploding bugs. I'm out of here. I don't want to fight these things. Where's this taking us? Tin can? Hey, I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location in their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more and stay safe. R. Okay. No, we have a flashlight, but the problem with the flashlight is when you use it, you can't have anything else out. And the flashlight also kind of sucks. Doesn't really light that much. Wait a minute. Is this not rusty? Oh, we found a gun that's not rusty. It has low recoil. No, it's rusty. It's rusty, but it's better because it says it has low recoil. Yeah, it's better than this one. It's an improvement. Okay. There's like mushrooms sitting around. Mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what this is going to take us into. Grendel's head. What the fuck is Grendel's head? Soldier, are we sneaking into the back end of the freaking military area? I'm not sure this is a good idea. Seriously, I'm not sure this is a good idea and we wanted to do this. We're gonna want items down here. Guys, if you are enjoying today's premiere gameplay of Atomfall, please support the stream. We are very close to hitting our goal for the stream with about an hour left on the stream, and it would be great to hit it so that way we don't have to really worry about missing it by the end of the stream. I mean, I hope that we're going to hit it, considering that we're so close right now. Please consider contributing in any way. Super chats or memberships over on YouTube. Subs on Kick, or tips, which anyone can do by typing the tips command in chat, ! Tip. All right. We've got over a half an hour since we had a contribution. It would be great to get one now and to get that momentum to finish the goal. All right. So let's see. Heard today the Reverend got his hands on one of them atom batteries. He says he's a collector. Made me think in case we need something with more of a kick. Alf. So that's the bar right here, but there was a way to go somewhere unknown. Yeah, I could rob this guy and run.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there?
He saw me. So where does this go? An unknown area. We're in the village. Weird. So we went into the secret area, and now we're in the village that he had talked about. Okay. They just let you take people's stuff, huh? Weird. This is the village? So the village is its own, like, instance. Huh. Okay, I wonder what's in the village. Missions and stuff to do?
Big metal bugger. I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots.
What is going on?
Try the luck here while we've got that.
Obey the lockdown rules.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Just be normal. Stop being friggin' weirdos. Conform. Oh, report suspicious activity to the village hall. Here's the shop. Okay.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Indeed, I am a customer.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
I snuck
Did
in.
you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Does he have anything good? What happened at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
At least you survived, sure they had a good reason. Most of us, what do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Weird. What a weird situation, huh? Let's see what he has to trade. Does he have anything unique? He has crafting of painkillers. He also has a machete. Yeah, he has a machete. And he has a shotgun and he has a rifle. Holy shit. All right, if I were to give him the crappy pistol and the other crappy pistol, right? Is that enough to get me a gun? It is. He'll give me the shotgun. What about the rifle? Because I could get both the shotgun and the rifle. Then I'll have like all the weapons, right? What can I give him to try to even this out? Grenade? Oh, it's not enough. Fucking shit. I have like nothing left.
Oh.
He doesn't care about bandages. He cares about weapons. See that? All right, I'm going to do this. Fuck.
Not too interested in those.
Doesn't really care about the bandage. He probably cares about ammo, doesn't he? Nope. Ammo does like nothing. I'm going to get both weapons. That way I'll have everything. I'll have shotgun, rifle, handgun, and SMG. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll give him, what, the grenade? So now I'll have all 4 weapons. Okay.
Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back anytime. I might have something new for you.
Okay. So now I can equip everything. Look at this. Nice. Maybe I'll get rid of the SMG for now. Let's map the shotgun. Okay, and let's load them all. Got 5 shotgun shells, 4 rifle rounds. It looks like it's manual reload, right? Okay. Cool. Well, that was interesting. A good barter to get all the weapons in the game. Now I have all the different kinds. How many people did I kill? I don't know. Not that many, like 2. Very few. So here the robots maintain order. See that? Gotta obey the robots.
Watch your step.
A bakery? You could buy food? Huh. The bakery. Oh, look how bad it looks. Look, it's a flat picture in there. Ha ha ha. There's a flat picture inside. Well, they tried. It did look real from the street, but obviously it's not. A bird did a $5 super chat. I think this is supposed to be some kind of a trolling attempt, but they said, I started getting new videos in my recommended for the first time ever today. Maybe the algorithm stopped being a detractor. Are you talking about my new videos? I don't know. It could simply be that I had a video that did well. The video about me quitting Assassin's Creed Shadows had over 7,000 views and climbing. And because I got a video that had decent views, that makes it so that other videos will go into the algorithm, you know? Or it could just be that you watched that video and therefore you got recommended more of similar type, right? Right. No, the video is not viral with 7,000 views. Come on. No, the video, like, for example, Fallout 4 Part 1 from last year, that video definitely, you know, did well. So, okay. Let's continue. We still got about 45 minutes left on this premiere stream of Atomfall. Hope you guys are liking it. I'm enjoying it so far. And thank you for the support. At this point, we're almost to the goal. We are at 117. So only 33 to go to hit the goal for the stream. Let's do it. In the 45 minutes left, we can definitely do it. Let's get a nice big super chat, or how about some more subs over on Kick? We have barely had any subs on Kick today. Let's get some support there, all right? Let's hit that goal.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
So they're afraid. They're all afraid of the soldiers. See? I don't work for the soldiers. Don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
She didn't say something. She said summit. Why are you so worried about the soldiers?
Well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
This is weird. The subtitles have dialogue written in more British style. Like, nout to hide is more British, but she says nothing. So why did the subtitles not match what she's saying? That's a little weird, right? I'll say, here, you can trust me.
Aye, well, that's good to know.
Duh.
But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
She has the recipe for a burn salve and a bunch of pieces of cake and stuff. All right.
I know.
I need more crafting because all I can do right now is this. And I should craft this so I have a healing item. Okay, I assume she doesn't have anything hidden, right? Why would she have stuff hidden in her bakery? Are you kidding me? I just take this shit? We need the bakery bedroom key. I don't have that. You just walk right through. Are you kidding me? Like, you just steal everything. Does she not even follow you and try to stop you? She legit doesn't care, huh? She just lets you go through, do whatever you want. Look after the bakery. Wyndham Garage? Of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. So I guess we have a garage now that's on the map we can investigate. Stealing their brandy. That's messed up. Just go right into their house, take all their shit, including the backdoor key. How do we get the bedroom key? Probably got to steal from her. She probably has it. Can we steal? Probably not. Nope, you take down or talk. There's no, like pickpocket. I guarantee she has it on her. Can't rob the register? Have some tea? Pour yourself some tea, of course. It's Atomfall. Of course you can have tea. Look. I got all my health back from the tea. What the heck? Nice. Free healing.
Do as you're told, right?
What'd he say? I don't know. Robot. I want to piss off that robot. It's definitely British if HP is fully restored by tea. That's correct. And it was. So the garage is apparently down the street. We can go down there and see where it is.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
The village green. A little choppiness right now, just a tiny bit. It appears restarting my capture device definitely fixed whatever the issue was earlier. So that's good. No more the game turning off.
Wish to see you. Just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Right there.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That sucked.
No! Not him! Ah!
That stunk. Complete accident.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
All right, so where am I? Because I screwed up. Gotta go straight again. and not get into trouble with the soldiers. Nah, we're not gonna do that first Berserker game. I'm not too interested in it. Is this restricted? No, I could go this way. I want to get to the garage and see what's over there.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Generic villager. Just another generic villager. Stuff I can just steal. It's messed up. Walk into any area, just take all the items. Right off of their steel press here at the here at the friggin' garage. Just take their stuff. Look. They can't do anything. They're completely helpless, like babies. To call him a monster? I'm thinking about what you said. Your words are vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. Oh, man. I haven't been myself recently. It's true. He's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks. To call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. So some people are turning. Another magazine. I mean, we're at the garage right now, but we're not really finding anything. Am I supposed to find something here? Climb up? What do I want to do that for? It's just the back way in. I don't really see anything going on. What was the point of getting a lead about the garage if there's nothing in the garage to do? Besides steal some items. There's not even an NPC to talk to here. All generic villagers. So I guess there's nothing here then. Why can't you talk on Kick? I think, hold on. On Kick, we currently have a 5-minute or 8-minute follow and 1 week account creation limitation, meaning you can't just make a brand new account out of nowhere and talk on my channel because we get too many trolls who make bot accounts and go in there with socks and try to spam and be stupid. So
power your lifestyle with Power Bowls. Available now only at Fat Bastard Burrito. Protein Punch packs 74 grams of protein for your pre or post-workout needs. Carb Crusher delivers keto-friendly fuel with just 19 grams of carbs. And Veggie Vortex is a vegetarian and vegan delight with sweet potato and our new yuzu vinaigrette. Try a Fat Bastard Burrito Power Bowl today.
You're telling me that in the future, there's going to be ships on the river, and there'll be big rooms. And then when I stop, I could do whatever I want to do, not what I have to do. Seriously, this is going to be a thing.
Avalon, this is how you Europe.
Interchange pretty thoroughly. St. Catherine's Church. Okay. Don't know what the significance of that is. How's the game? It's not bad, Spawn Killer. You know, we're exploring. We're trying to figure out the lore and everything that's going on. It seems decent.
Trespasser!
Oh, fuck.
Someone sneaking around playing.
I had no idea that there was a troop there. Okay, I think I escaped. Fuck. There we go. So this is it. This is the entrance to the interchange, they're saying. Well, let's just check out the rest of the town first, then we'll see if what's over there. What's up, Carl? How are you? I walked right into the troop, too. I had no clue he was there. No, can't grab this? No. Huh. Okay. Well, there sure are a lot of generic villagers. It is kind of disappointing there aren't more NPCs. Let's see if we can get to this interchange. Are you guys enjoying spamming over there on Kick and getting your messages removed by the Kick bot? It's gonna be to the left.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Okay. Oh, look at this. This is restricted. This is where it says it is. The interchange entrance is in this restricted area. Authorized personnel only. And there is a guy there guarding it. Shit. Is there a way to get in here and sneak by that guy? Maybe not. Let's save and see what happens if we go in here.
I knew it. Wait a minute. Yes, scum. Oh. It's over.
That was some impressive combat. Supposedly this is the entrance to the interchange. No, we don't have a Culver's here, Mozzie. I've heard of it, but we don't have it. Whoa. James Clark? What happened to him? Not feeling so well. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there. It glows blue but vivid, like no blue I've seen before on God's earth, and it hurt me. Now I'm hearing voices. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to the bunker together. This Philip is in here, and James went with him, and James got fucked up. And this is apparently what's causing the voices. Holy shit. Well, we found the interchange. This is it. I don't care.
The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Guess we gotta find a way to open it. This is what the goal was, to find a way in here. And I'm assuming there's probably like a bunch of ways to figure it out.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine.
Pneumatic. Oh, this is where you store items.
For your own safety.
Inventory is full, really? Completely full? I didn't even know that there was like inventory for crafting items. Am I enjoying the game? I think it's a good exploration game. I don't know what's going to happen, you know, moving forward, how much I'll like it, but it's good now. Got a lot of shotgun ammo here. That's good. All right, here we go. So we're going to get to see what's in the interchange. We're going to see what's in the interchange before we even finish the first stream. What lies in the interchange? Let's find out. shoddy. Oh, do you hear rat? Oh, rats. That's a lot of rats. Holy rats. Fucking army of rats. They don't seem too happy to see me. How many fucking rats are there? Yo, it's like 100 rats just came at me at once. I killed a lot of them. Jesus, it's Plague Tale? Okay, is that it? That was a lot of goddamn rats. My heart rate was all the way up. Sheesh. See what we got. So many rats. Welcome to the land of rats. Oh, we can find other stuff to craft because all my crafting items are like overloaded now. Rifle ammo, good. I'll take ammo for the guns. What's this? How to be free of the voices. Second air vent is showing growth now. Still unsure of the origin. The blue glow emanating from store alpha. All doors remain sealed.
I saw.
Emergency supplies were low. I heard her. The voices chatter, murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. So basically, I think what's happening is when they get infected with this blue stuff, they just start to hear things that are, you know, from the past. Like, how are you hearing the dead? Obviously, they're not. Maybe they are going crazy. Or maybe there's something more to it. Is it supernatural? Is it scientific, supernatural, or somewhere in between? Gun oil? We haven't even found gun oil before yet, I don't think. Oh, spores are everywhere. Well, we start to hear voices because we're getting exposed to the spores. Power supply report. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are providing suitable power levels. The atomic battery project is promising and is proposed that we support the interchange. So we're doing something with atomic power, experimenting, and it sounds like it went wrong. And that's what caused this, whatever this blue spore mutation is. And then it started turning people crazy. At least that's the gist of it, I think. Go further in there. It's just the other door. Main reception. Electric lock. No power. We have to try to turn the power back on to get into the main area. Okay.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oberon? Again, electric lock. No power. Let's see. Oberon Central Access Data Stores. Skethermore Exit, Slatendale Exit. But nothing about power. Could it have been the other way? Because we need the power to be on it to do the rest. So let's go back quickly. I just want to be sure that we didn't skip anything. Smart Guys is the late stream tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time. But it's not, it's in the Kick channel, and it's on DSP Reacts on YouTube. It is not on the DSP Gaming channel, just so everybody knows. So guys, we're almost done with the stream, the premiere stream of Atomfall. I'd be very curious to hear your thoughts, if you like the game or not, if you'd like to see it again or not. Please let me know. But I'm enjoying the exploration at least, and the plot is kind of interesting. Yeah, I guess we do have to go that other way. Seems like it. But guys, we have a little bit of time left to hit the goal, and we're at the end. We had all the support right away at the beginning. And then it stopped, and let's just hit the goal, right? We're so close to hitting the goal. It's really gonna suck if we don't hit it, or we're this close to getting closer to our reward. Let's get just a couple quick little super chats or a sub or whatever. And again, it could be just a little bit from a few people will add up. Get that support rolling in the right direction. Here we go.
I need
this one works.
that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Everyone's dead. Of course. Cut off from other data stores. The damn fool is messing around on the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days. They all started acting like madmen. The only other route to the data stores is from the outside through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed? Oh, training stimulant. Nice. It's an upgrade item. There are 2. I want to go for gun skills. Reduce weapon fire recoil. Could do that. Reduce firearm sway when you aim. Increase firearm damage. Don't know what I want to do yet. More items there. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm understanding. You know how they're all hearing voices? This is your voice. Your voice for being in this zone is the voice on the phone. It's not real. You're also hallucinating. Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
Okay, what should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Hello, Blance. How are you? Okay. A strange telephone operator called me inside the central processor of the interchange. Its words were cryptic. He said, interchange must live again and Oberon must die. Oh, we don't have anything we can do on this. Look. Use bootstrap system terminal empty. Supposed to put something in there? No power. We have to find something to put in there. Came from there. Maybe we have to find an item from another direction. Seems like it. Seems like I have to plug something in here, like a battery or something. And then if I flip this, then the power will turn back on. And I'll be able to go back and do the stuff we're supposed to do. This is ominous. It's a door to Oberon. There's Oberon. What the hell is that? Whoa. Okay. They want... Whatever this voice is, they want you to kill Oberon. Whatever that is. That's Oberon. Huh. Well. Where do we go? I guess we try either one. This is Detention Quarter Robotics Data Store Bravo. It doesn't open. It's fried. Then we've got this one. Does this work? Oh, shit. None of them work? Data Store Charlie. Well, this isn't good. Where am I supposed to go then? Shit. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. It's right here on the ground. I didn't look right. I literally... My camera malfunctioned. I literally didn't look right in front of my face. Hold on. Let me get the camera to work. I'm so dumb. I didn't look right in front of my face. I'm so stupid. It's right here. Atomic battery.
offline. Central processor offline.
Okay.
Facilities offline. Project sectors.
It's a lot of shit offline.
Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
New lead found. I restored the power to the console to the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported the central processor and data stores are offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks on the data stores. Do we go back? Because these don't open. Yeah, we probably got to go back. The area before that was locked. Maybe that'll do something. Okay. Let's save. A couple things. Number one, Caterade just did a $20 super chat, which is our biggest super chat of the day. And Caterade says, I just finished Act 2 of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hey, do you remember in Black Flag when you had to buy noodles and sake to kill a target? No. But it sounds like riveting stuff. It sounds like the fun continues in that game, huh? Well, thank you, Caterade. That is a nice big contribution. Shit. With that, we're now at 137. We're a mere $13 away from hitting the goal. With about 20 minutes left on the stream. And that's it. All right, here we go. Good. Cool. Very good. All right, let's continue. Let's backtrack here. We got about 20 minutes left, guys. $13 to hit the goal and get to 77 out of 80. Let's do it. That's easy to do. Oh, shit. That scared me. That's easy to do. That's one more super chat, right? That's one more tip. We can hit that. I'm not sure what you're supposed to I mean, I'm not marking any waypoints because I don't think you really need to. I think you can just kind of go through. You don't need the waypoints. You can kind of figure it out. Wait a minute. This opens now. Okay. Data store out. Oh, God. Look below us. What is that blue shit? It's one of the plants. Okay. We have to go down there. Oh, man. There's gonna be a lot of crap here, isn't there? A lot of enemies. Nice shotgun. We're got a lot of ammo. That's good. What we need is we need more crafting recipes. That's my problem right now. We don't have enough. We have all these resources, but we don't have anything we can craft with the resources. Oh, this does not look good. Let's save again. Ladies and gentlemen, Habib has done it. A $13 super chat from Habib, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you a functional retard?
That means that once again, we've done it. We are now at 77 out of 80. We are in prime position for our DSP Tries It Chick-fil-A new food offering rewards. Thank you, everyone, for allowing me to hit my goals once again. The coffers have been filled. The taxes have been paid. My trolls are seething as always. They just can't get it. They don't understand that I can play games, have fun, have great positive interactions with all of you every single day. I don't have to be toxic. I don't have to hurt anyone. And we could still have a great time, and I can be successful. Thank you all for allowing me to hit my goal yet again. Let's keep it up. Let's keep that momentum going, okay? Excellent. All right. Thank you, thank you. Now, let's go into this pretty bad-looking area. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Data store alpha in the interchange is filled with strange clouds of spores which harm me and cause a sort of infection. As I stood in the spores, I began to hear voices in my head. So I can't go in there. I die. Maybe I have to find a way to get in there. Maybe there's maybe there's like a suit or something I can get. Not sure. Maybe I can jump in the ceiling tiles. No. Yeah, so this is not good. We're hearing voices. So maybe we got to go back. Maybe something else has opened. I don't know. Let's find out. Eternal Napalm, 43 months as a member, says, how's the game going? Going pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. The exploration has been quite fun.
What do I do?
And, we're making good progress. Power is out. Damn, I don't know what to do then. What happens if I go down there, I get poisoned or whatever? I might die. Right? Because there's no other way to go. These are all blocked and won't open. It says there's still no power. Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Nothing else here, right? We've already been in here. So nothing new opened here. So I guess we were on the right track, but I'm not sure what they're expecting me to do. Because I can't go into that area with the spores. I'll die. All right, nothing else is open. Look at this. No, see, that doesn't work. Did anything else happen or open that I can interact with? Because it doesn't look like I can do anything down there. This doesn't do anything. I'm confused. I'm not sure what they're expecting me to do.
What do I do? What do I do?
No, it's just try to find all findings, but I don't know what the findings are. Yeah, see? I began to hear voices in my head. They told me to join with us and listen to the voice. That's great, but where do I go now?
What do I do?
Yeah, see, it's filled with harmful spores. Am I just supposed to go into the spores and let them take me and see what happens? Maybe I won't die? I don't know how it works. Well, here's what we'll do. Let's save. And then we'll be adventurous and we'll run in there like a crazy idiot and see what happens, I guess, right?
What do
Sounds like a bad idea. I'm sure it is a bad idea, but I don't know what else to do. Okay. Excuse me. What do they want me to do? I legit don't know what they're expecting me to do right now.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know what to do. What's up, Trap Montana? As a member, he says, salute to you, Phil. Continue the great work. Thank you, Trap. What just happened? What happened? Huh? Why am I in here?
What do I do?
I don't understand what's going on. Why all of a sudden am I in this menu?
Criticism is a great thing.
What do I do?
And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
They're saying to try to find a way to go in the spores, but how? There's nothing around. There's no suit to wear, right? There's like nothing that I can do to survive the spores.
What do I do?
I feel like they fucked up and there was supposed to be guidance in this area of what to do and they didn't put it in. Maybe I could take the suit off the guy up here that I got the battery off of? Configured for quarantine. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for the facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. This place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. Get it. No, they won't let me take his suit. And I already put the battery in, and I can't take the battery back. I don't know what they want me to do now.
What do I do?
I'm lost, and these areas don't open, so you can't go into these areas. I don't know what they want me to do. They're saying you have to go into that alpha area where the spores are, but when you go there, you get sick, and there's no way to get past the spores.
What do I do?
And there's no suit anywhere you can wear. So I don't know what they're expecting me to do. I have no idea. Has anyone played this past this point? Because this just seems like that's exactly where they're intending me to go, but I can't do anything unless I missed a suit further back. Maybe I did. Maybe it was back here and I had missed it. I am stumped and stuck right now. Is there some kind of a mask or a suit or something that I can wear to deal it? I mean, you would think it would be in here, right?
Hey, Ark, go fuck yourself. No, really.
Look, like right there on the wall. No. I think I'll be hanging there. You could grab it. We've already searched all these people. They're all dead. Look, a ton of clothes, but nothing of use. You need more core power things? Where the hell do I get more core power things from? This is a dead end. Yeah, I seem to be locked. I don't know what to do. Unless there's another core power thing back that I can grab, because this is all blocked, see?
What do I do?
Am I supposed to backtrack and get another core power thing somewhere?
I do?
Not here. Really? I'm being told there's one in the village.
What do I do?
Well, how would you know that? How on earth would you know that there's one in the village that you're supposed to go get and steal? Basically, if you didn't find it in the town, you would never know that. Okay. One of the notes said so. Out of the 1,000 notes I have? Really? Reverend's got his hands on a battery. Track the lead. Wow, that helped. I guess we gotta find the church ourselves. I don't know where it is. We gotta go find the church.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can
Back here.
save lives.
A gnome? Painkillers and a tomato and a lawn gnome. I should have eaten the cake. What I need to do is find more crafting, I need to find more crafting blueprints so I can use all these ingredients I'm finding, because I have a million ingredients I can't use for anything. Alright, so I guess my goal now is to try to find the church. And get the battery out of the church. Let's see. The church has got to be a giant building, right? It's got to be like huge in the middle of the town somewhere.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel. Likely thinks me.
Maybe Chris is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death.
Walk down the street.
Not sure about you.
We find the church, and we'll probably save up, and then next time when we play again, if you guys want it again, because I thought it was interesting, we try to figure out this situation, how to get the battery from the church. And get it to the interchange. Beck Street. Did they listen to Beck on Beck Street? You guys remember Beck? Beck was very popular in the 90s and early 2000s. And since then, I haven't heard anyone mention Beck at all. I wonder if Beck still makes music.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you
Those
talk
situations
ever again.
where, like,
Shut
no
your
one
face.
cares.
In fact, you would actually zip your lips permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go zip and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better
Where
off.
is the
if you shut
church?
the hell
Is
up.
that the church?
Behave yourself, Sibby.
No.
I reckon it would some bombs the young struck that caused all this.
Beck is lame now? Oh no. How could you say that?
No! Not him!
I don't see a church, do you guys? Is that the church there that they're defending? It doesn't really look like a church. There's the green. It looks like maybe that would be a church to the left, but I don't know. No. It's a big building, but it's not a church. Looks like they're using it as a barracks. Why do I not see a church anywhere in town? What the heck? Wait a minute. Do you see that big tower off in the distance?
What do I do?
Maybe that's it? Let me see. I think this is it straight ahead. There it is. There it is. Okay. I guess we gotta talk to the Reverend and figure out how to get a battery from him, or else we just steal it.
I'm sure it is. I hope England has it.
my pal Johnny? What you done with you?
Okay. See? A vicar at the village church has an atomic battery. Goes back to the village. Gotta find the vicar. Is that him up there?
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Oh, man.
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process.
Huh.
If the captain and his minions find out.
Well, that sucks. There's been a murder in the church. So let me guess. This will be a mission where you have to solve what happened or whatever. And if you please them, then he'll give you the battery as a reward or something, I bet. Okay. Well, my first experience with Atomfall, it's not bad. The graphics are quite good. The gameplay elements seem sound. To me, because it's funny because a lot of people said, oh, it doesn't feel like it's like Fallout. I mean, it does feel like Fallout to me, except the graphics are a little different and the story's definitely different, but it kind of does feel like Fallout to me. Maybe it's a little bit more grim, like the town is under this militaristic control or whatever, but so far, I'm having a good time. I think it's a good narrative, and I'm excited to try it again later in the week and do some more. So, thank you for watching the premiere of Atomfall. Let me know what you think. All right, I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. Please remember, whenever I start a new series, if you could like those first few videos, it helps tremendously on the channel and on YouTube for engagement. I want to say to the audience, you guys were a good audience today. You were engaging and having fun, and we were asking questions, and thank you for the support. I'm looking forward to more later next week. But in the meantime, thank you for watching Atomfall. See you all soon. Peace out. Excuse me. Okay, well, good stuff. I had fun. Hope you guys did too. So a reminder that this is it for the gameplay portion of my streams today. So if you're here for gameplay, I hope you enjoyed. There is another stream tonight, but it's not gameplay. All right, tonight on the late stream, it's going to be the return of Smart Guys. Here we go. The return of Smart Guys, my wrestling commentary show, which I do once a week. Tonight, we will have our first ever guest host, Ethan Ralph. All right? So I hope you will join me tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to try to get him, set up between 6:30 and 6:45. Hopefully, we won't have any tech issues. And we'll be able to just jump right into the show. But you never know. Here we go. But you never know. So I'm going to try to jump on a little early, get everything working here, and go from there. Color on my frame screwed up, as you can see. The white balance is off.
What do I do? Okay. Fair enough. Oh no, someone's illegally streaming you. Oh no.
Cool. All right, so that'll start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. It will only be on the DSP Reacts channel, which is at DSP React, and on my Kick channel. It will not be on DSP Gaming. All right, just so you guys know. So hope you'll join me for that tonight. Hopefully we'll have a good show. Hopefully we'll hit the goal. We'll do some unpacking of cards. It'll be a good one. And then I'm off both Friday and Saturday. I return on Sunday with a major stream of the new Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta and the continuation of Disco Elysium. Okay, and maybe we'll hit some goals, and maybe we'll actually do DSP Tries It on Sunday or Monday too. We'll see. Okay, guys? All right, thank you. Great stream. Had a great time. See you tonight for Smart Guys. Peace out. See you then.
If a shepherd on the floor, shoot him in the face because he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd
Wanna make love? You wanna make love to this bed? Make love. Get that ass split open by a bed. Hey, going down, making love in the woods with a fridge and a big brown bear and a pig and cat and Derek. You'll feel I'm not cool with how you invited Derek without consulting me. That boy ain't right.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shot of gin. You know I really want it. You make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just singing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis. Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers have a way to improve the view. Drops that come is meaningful, but don't be late. So 5 years later, it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p. Anything less is a hat trick. Neck another gin, DoorDash at the door. Now tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chat mesmerizing, so in rapture. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working on to give me direct capture.
There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream.
Begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail. Well, that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jin.WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're hypnotized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tibbs goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tibbs goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube. ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Hogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, there'll be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mess and weight.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
Don't make me get
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King.
Burger.
Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Everyday people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drip's on fire. Ooh, got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King.
Burger.
Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my O-fans. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
It's a new day, going boot up the stream. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort, stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more. It's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Candle come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll just drag my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort, I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break necks. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on his Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochie Bird. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan. Had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Puffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing, I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
That shit's funny.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should have had that pussy under warranty.
Damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that, though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through and I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. People in the chat right now, oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause I see this shit, oh, he can't say that. Oh yeah? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Kiss my fucking ass. Yeah, king be cruel. King be bitch, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch-ass, memeable opinions. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. I can say whatever the fuck I want, or you shut the fuck up. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
It's just one of those days where you just wanna get drunk, get a couple pulls, catch a little buzz. But everyone online on Argentinian time, acting like a bitch. Taking out of context all the shit I say. You can suck my ass crack. Little bitches wanna call me out, motherfucker.
King be bitch.
It's all about the big Phil in Cool shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the big Phil in Cool shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch. It's just one of those days where you just wanna go live, play games that are just like my life. Same thing happened to me when I used to stream on Twitch. We're so similar, taken out of context. All the shit I say, you can suck my ass crack. Thumbs up new, oh motherfucker.
Test me, bitch.
It's all about the big Phil in Cool shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the big Phil in Cool shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch.
Fuck you. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. You're selling it right off for profit. Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked. Really? No, really. Go fuck yourself. If you disappeared today, no one would care. Everyone shut up. Oh, someone got banned. Did you hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned? Shut the fuck up. No one cares. I really don't. Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with mature idiots. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Forever. Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother.
D-Rick is gonna cool, yeah. Sending you a spoon, yeah. Don't ask some more food, yeah.
Fuck you.
It's all about the big Phil in Cool shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my pig shit. It's all about the big Phil in Cool shit. Lick my balls, King be bitch.
I got them big pulls in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors as long as my dance love me.
All the drags is just hating. I'll be in my room straight bagging while my body's straight vibrating, man. 1 minute man went on vacation. Gotta play out that situation like the chargebacks I'm faking, man. Eat my ass with a spoon, but I've changed for the better just in the last year or two. Just got my hair cut, but they stuck me with a girl who was new. And now my hairline looking like a crescent moon, but I don't sweat it. Still get $1 tips from Canadian Kirk, and from all of my Sims I got my tip gold, but it's a struggle to hit. Gotta call an audible to save me from the trouble I'm in.
I've got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dens love me.
My parents love me, Dave and Linda. I was with
Don't give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
my mama love me. And Jenna's love me. Rambo
Don't
is love
give
me.
a fuck about detractors. Long as my
King of hip hop detractors. You know tips are the main factor. Don't play games for the enjoyment, man. Pulling DoorDash Tanqueray, order sushi to make cafe. I slap you so hard that you will sway, quit fucking band. I stay up breaking jams, playing champions in bed. Hulk Hogan is so thick, like Best Buy receipts. I have that Mandingo girl, turn me around, face down, turn me time with Hoaxer. Yeah, all my dance they love me. Please show me love with payments, cause when I get low support, my viewers must be lazy, and I would say my whale's name. But the heck don't never be trigger. Shit, I measure my dick on the erect, so tell me
What was the girth of the game here?
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
long as my dens love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Don't give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Meltdown.
Wolverine. Real picky, fuck these fridges. This machine ain't doing my dishes. It got busted by my bitch. Oh well.
Fix that shit. That shit costs.
Got a lot of paper plates. Dan's gonna watch me masticate. You would not believe the revolting sounds I make.
Yummy.
Yeah, and Cat cooked it too. I'm sure you want my review, though she didn't make none for you. It's robust. Like Future, I love that lean. You spent so much on ice cream, but couldn't tip me. What the fuck you mean, you're broke?
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Like a moil, I take those tips. I need a vest to warm my nips. It sure ain't water when I take my sips. And oh yeah, fuck Lil Wayne for promoting Street Fighter 6.
Should've been
and I
me.
will bust a cap and drink just like my name was Rick.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dens love me.
You guys love me and my content, right?
Don't give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
Look, if I'm having fun, then the support should just come.
Don't give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
Question for the table. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a sexy fireman.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now?
What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when it says I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages.